Microphone, microphone. It looks like it's working. Hey, if anybody's already in here, you know me. How's your Saturday going? And whoever's in here first, let me know you can hear me okay, because I was just having an issue with the dang microphone again. But it looks like it's doing okay now. And shout out to everybody that's in here already, or was in here. King Ramon, yes, the fave files. I love that. Jen, Quick Vic. Okay, cool, Vic. I'm glad you're here too, Vic, because I wanted to talk to you. I'm gonna wait till the end of the show or whatever, but whether you come up or not, I want to talk to you about something. It's not bad or anything. But how's everybody's weekend going so far? It should be hot where you're at, Vic, like it is where I'm at. It's hot and humid as shit, like always. I'm gonna wait a little bit for people to get in here. I've got another this one today that we're going to talk about is a shooting that happened over something so stupid and minor it should have never happened. And then I had, you know me about my updates. I ended up finding an update about it. It came out like yesterday afternoon, and it threw me for a loop, you guys. Threw me for a loop. I did not expect it or see that coming at all. So the way that I've got this set up, I'm basically going to tell you guys about what happened, kind of like how I learned about it. So I'm going to give the update last. I want to see what you guys think too, because I was like, I mean, the case literally does a complete flip-flop. I did not see it coming. Hey, A-boy, how's your weekend going? How's your pup doing? I think all of us have dogs. I know A-boy's got a dog. I think Vic has a dog. You guys know I do. Oh, King Ramon doesn't have a dog. And Jen's got her dragon. Jen, do you have a dog? I can't remember. I think I don't want to say yes or no. I can't remember. Like I said, I know you have your little dragon. So everybody's weekend is going good so far. That's good. I'm going to start in on this pretty soon. At least this one was not in Florida, right, Vic? This one was actually in St. Louis, Missouri. Missouri sucks. I actually did basic training and AIT at Fort Leonard Wood in Missouri, and oh my goodness, I hate that state. Missouri is ugh. They don't have like regular dirt or how you would say like sand. We used to have to dig like foxholes and shit like that when we were out in the field. And they literally have like rocks. So like if you try to dig up any kind of dirt, you're gonna be hitting rock after rock after, like they have small rocks, they have big rocks, like it's ridiculous. So you're literally hitting like rock when you're trying to dig any kind of a hole. It's a big pain in the ass. That's good, A-boy. That is good. That is good. And like I said before, salute to everybody that's here. Thank you guys for coming. And I know that everybody loves how much research I do, but you guys, I swear I end up doing like, I have to stop myself because I would literally keep going and going and going. Which is good because then you guys get all the information, but my goodness, it's time consuming. That's good, boy. I like to hear that because you know your luck. You've been holding a lot of L's, so it's a good thing that maybe your luck's changing, right? Hopefully mine does too, because I tend to have bad luck too. So I feel you on that one. But thank you again, everybody that's in here. I'm going to go ahead and start on this, right? And like I said, this happened in St. Louis, Missouri. And this took place on the 8th, which was about what? 4 days ago? Yeah, I think the 8th was like 4 days ago. And then the update that I'm going to tell you guys about, that happened last night or like yesterday evening that came out. Hey, Lady Fresh. Thank you for being here, my love. I'm glad you're in here so you can catch the start of it. I always feel, you guys, this is kind of like, I shouldn't feel bad about this, but I do, right? Like if somebody comes in the middle of the story I'm telling or something, I'm like, oh man, I feel like I should like break it down and give them a summary of what they've missed. But then I'm like, don't do that. That would take forever. But that's kind of something funny that I think about. And then it's a video too. Like the person could go back and watch the beginning of it, but my big hearted behind, I'm still sitting here like, oh, I should brief them on it. That's right, Lady Fresh. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it is Lady Fresh, isn't it? Hey, King Ramon. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that is. At least it's not in Florida, like I said, because my God, I could have a case every day, at least one a day in Florida. I knew, that we're crazy down here. I just didn't think it was that bad. And then if the people aren't acting an ass in Florida, it's the damn animals, okay? Like you'll have a gator issue or a python issue, some shit like that. It's crazy. But all right, guys, I'm going to get into it. Now, I'm going to repeat this one more time. This happened in St. Louis, in Missouri. And it's sad. It is sad, like I said, but this happened on the 8th, which was about 4 days ago. And it was a 29-year-old man named Alan Waller. So you've got a 29-year-old man and his fiance. They were at their house, right? And their neighbor, a woman who they have not released her name, or at least not yet. Oh shoot, that's what I got to tell you guys too. Hold on, let me write it down so I don't forget, because I can't tell you guys till the end. Hold on real quick. Because I don't want to forget about that. Okay, I wrote it down so I won't forget. Okay. But I can't tell you in the beginning because it wouldn't make any sense. So all right. But the neighbor who's involved in this, they have not released her name, and you'll find out why a little bit later. But the media, believe it or not, has actually stuck to it and hasn't released her name. So I guess they're actually sticking and doing the right thing for right now. But she also, now that I think about it, she also hasn't contacted the media either. The 3 or 4 sources I found, like I think one was a newspaper and the other ones were news channels. And they said they had contacted her and left their card, but she hadn't gotten back to them. So maybe that's why they haven't released her name now that I think about it. But anyway, either way, we don't know who she is. But I'm going to say that before this happened, right? Both of the neighbors didn't have anything bad that they were really known for. Not too much. I'll put it to you there. Now, the woman neighbor, she had landscapers, right, that would come and do her yard. And the neighbor, Alan, who had moved in with his fiance and their children next door, he was complaining about her landscapers leaving yard waste on his driveway. So now let's go to the day of when the incident happened. The landscapers show up to do her yard, and the female neighbor ends up bringing the landscapers next door to talk to, Mr. Allen about the issue because he had mentioned it to her. Oh, and by the way, you guys, the couple that just moved in with the kids, the one that this happened to, the Allen guy, they had surveillance cameras on the outside of their home, by the way, so keep a post-it note on that. So she brings the landscapers over to talk to him about the so-called yard waste that was left in his driveway. And all of this is on video, by the way. Well, most of it. So, damn it, I forgot to put the link in the description box. I'll go back and do that, though, for you guys. That way, if you want to watch it, you can see it. So they end up starting to talk, and you can see that Mr. Allen guy, he comes out of his front door, and the neighbor lady's standing there, and she's got the two landscapers with her, and they start to talk. And then you see them, because there's no sound on these cameras, you see them start to walk around to the side of the house, kind of where the top of the driveway is located. And, you can imagine that, like I said, that's probably where the waste was at. And the bad thing about this was there were no cameras, or the camera's range did not hit where this actually happened at. So you can see the front of the house, you can see a bit of the side of the house, but you don't see the little teeny part of where this happened. So this part is not on camera. And this all takes place, by the way, within seconds. And it wasn't even 1 minute that this all took place. And by the way, when the two guys and Alan walk around to the side of the house, to the top of the driveway, the female neighbor, she walks with them. So you've got the home owner, Alan, the two landscaping guys, and the neighbor that brought them over. They all walk over to this part in front of where his van was parked, to the top of the driveway, and you can't see them. Then only a few moments after seconds that they walk over there, you see the female kind of jump back, and she's like, she won't quit looking where they're at. And she starts running. She starts running kind of across the street to this SUV, or this truck that's parked across the street. And all of a sudden, while she's running, she's not to the SUV or the truck. I think it was a truck, but she's not to the truck yet. And another man jumps out of the truck that's parked in the road. They're not in a driveway. He jumps out of the truck, and you can tell he's got some sort of a firearm in his hand. And no sooner that he reaches the side of the house, that the two men and the man that had the gun that got out of the SUV, they run all to the truck, jump in, and speed off, right? And the woman neighbor is still kind of standing in the road on her own. And then you never see the Allen guy on the video again. Like, you don't see him anymore. And then the video ends, or at least the part that they've released to us ends. Now, Alan's fiance, that, by the way, like I said before, they have 4 children together, said that while she was in the house, while this was happening, she heard gunshots, and she ran outside after it happened to see what the hell was going on. And she ended up seeing him laying in the driveway, shot all to hell, right? And I was able to find out later that he was shot 4 times. And it would have been pretty close range. So he was shot 4 times at very close range, and he passed away. Now, after this happened, the video, of course, was plastered all over these different news channels. And they were putting it out that they were looking for these 3 suspects, right? They don't know who they are. They can't get in touch with the woman that is the neighbor. And they're asking for the public to say, like, hey, if you know these guys, let us know, because we need to get a hold of them because they killed this man. Now, as you guys know that I've said quite a few times, I like to wait a few days. You know, like I said, this happened 4 days ago, so that way I can bring you guys, you know, 100% true account of what I'm talking about, and also any new developments, right? Now, I want to know, I'm going to stop for a second so I can look at the comments and everything, but I also want to know, what do you guys think so far about this case, right? That on camera, you see the neighbor guy come out, and you can see the two guys. They all walk to the side of the house. Nothing looks, you know, threatening. The guy that came out of the house, he doesn't look like his body language, like nobody's real tense or like they want to fight or anything like that. And with him being shot 4 times in the chest, right? What do you guys think about that? Do you think that the guy that jumped out of the truck just shot him for no reason? Or do you think maybe he was trying to fight the guys? Because, you know, we have no idea what happened. It was over on the side of the house and it was out of camera range. So I want to kind of know what you guys are saying, but I'm going to go back in the comments real quick and see if anybody has said anything. Hey, Roy. Roy, this did not happen in Florida, Roy. It's not actually Ratchet, Florida. It did not happen here. This is actually in Missouri, for once. You heard about this too, Vic? Dang, Vic, you must be watching the same stuff that I do. Oh, no problem, Jen. Hey, Dre, how's your weekend going? Yes, it was definitely over some really dumb shit, Vic. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jay Savage, how's your weekend going? Jay, don't be funny, because you know that's going to bother me. Knock it off. I'm not going to repeat it, okay? Because in my update will kind of, I'm not doing this with you, okay? Jen, you've never heard of that? Yeah, a lot of people call Florida Ratchet, Florida. They call it a bunch of other stuff too, but I could do a whole show about people talking shit about Florida. But Jay, stop messing with me. It's too early. Okay. Now, what do you guys think really quick? Do you think that they shot him in cold blood, or do you think that maybe, I don't know, do you think he was trying to fight them and the guy saw it and he ran out and shot him? Or what do you guys think? Do you think this was justified or not? Just from what I've told you so far. Ooh, and while you guys are thinking about that, right? The news did interview the fiance of the man that was killed. And it was sad as hell, you guys, because she was crying and she was saying that, you know, the kids keep on asking where their dad is and, you know, what happened. And they're all pretty, like, I don't know their exact ages, but in the news article, like the pictures that I saw, if I had to guess their ages, it would probably be around like maybe 11, 8, maybe 6, and maybe like 4 or 5. So they are kind of, you know, like they are kind of old enough to know, or at least the 2 oldest would be. But she was saying that they keep asking what happened and where's dad and stuff like that. And she was crying. And you could tell, keep in mind too, that they had just moved there, because when they had interviewed her, they were inside of the house and they didn't even really have any furniture or anything. You could see there were like mop buckets out and like cleaning supplies. So they really, and that makes it even that much worse, right? That they didn't even live here that long. And this shit already popped off. That was crazy. So now, I hope you guys are ready for this, right? Because this, like I said, completely flipped me upside down, you know, near and far, to and fro. This just like threw me completely. Now, there's a couple of different updates, okay? But the first one that I'm going to tell you guys is that the detectives have identified and found the 3 men that were involved in the shooting death of 29-year-old Allen. So they have located the 3 guys, okay? They know who they are. They found them. They brought them in. So that was the first update. And that, of course, is great news, right? That they've definitely charged them. you know, and they've got all three of them. So the next thing I'm going to tell you guys is they've charged them. What do you guys think that they charged them with? There was three of them. Two of them were on the side of the house with Alan, and the other one jumped out of the truck and ran up with the gun, and he ends up shot 4 times. So what do you guys think they charged them with? I'm gonna have to go back and read Jen and Vic's stuff, because that's what I was gonna talk about later, Vic. Jen, I don't know if you were in here not or yet, but I told Vic that I wanted to talk to him about that, because I watched a little bit, I saw a little bit of what was going on with that, but then I was working on this. I had almost said something in the chat over there, but I didn't. Like I said, I had to finish this. But I don't want to get started on that yet. I'll wait. But it looks like, Jen, you were involved in that too. All right, so Jay Savage says littering. That would be a good one, Jay. I get where you're coming from. But no, they were not charged with littering. But I could see that, you know, from the yard waste. I get it. King Ramon says accessory charges. No, it wasn't accessory charges. They actually charged all three of them with the same charge. And dun, 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 it was absolutely nothing. Yes, you heard me right. They got charged with absolutely nothing. All three of them. Right? Now, I know you guys are probably like, what the hell, right? Because that's how I was. But here's what occurred on the side of the house, okay? What happened on the side of the house where these cameras couldn't see? The two men walked over to the front door, like I said before. And we see this part. Now, I've got actual quotes of what the two guys, well, one of the guys had said, so that's why I'm kind of repeating what had happened. When they walked over with the neighbor, who, this is the grass that they cut, they go over to Alan's house, and he comes out. And Alan says to them, "Are you the people that cut the grass?" So, of course, they say yes. Then they all walk to the side of the house where, like I said, part of the driveway is located. And then you see the neighbor run away to the side of the road or across the street. Then one of the guys, in his statement, right, he tells the detectives that, this is quote unquote, this was his words. He says, "I was so shocked I couldn't even move. I didn't know what to do. Cutting grass is not worth losing anyone's life." Sorry, you guys know I wrote this down, so I get it exactly right. Oh, and get this. When the fiance was being interviewed by the news crew, she kind of made it seem that they were dumping like all types of lawn waste in their fucking driveway, right? Like weeds, branches, clippings, like just, you know, all types of shit. So stick a pencil in that, okay? That's how the fiance of Alan kind of made it seem, that they were just dumping all types of shit in their driveway, okay? Now, the guy that I was just telling you that had said that mowing grass is not worth anyone's life, this is what he said to Alan when Alan was like taking him to the side of the house. He said, and this is quote unquote, like, "Sir, I understand there's grass clippings on your property, but don't you think that the wind could have blown them over here?" He then says that it got intense, and this is what happened. Here's his words again. He pulls out his gun from his waistband, and he's talking about Alan. He pulls out his gun from his waistband, cocks it, and starts waving it around at me and my brother, and puts it to my brother's head. Now, another detail that I found, the 3 lawn workers, they had brought their gun with them, right? Because the girl that they mowed the grass for, she kind of told them before they got there that Alan was known in the area for getting into arguments with people and brandishing his gun. Like he would take it out a lot and talk shit to people that were, you know, arguing with him. And that's pretty messed up, right? Because like I said, it wasn't too long ago at all that they even moved into that area. So for Alan to have a reputation this early, and a bad one at that, makes me, you know, kind of side-eye him a little bit. I was also able to find a statement that was given by the mother of the 3 landscaping guys. Oh, and I forgot. All 3 landscaping guys, they're brothers. Okay? So all of these guys were brothers. Now, in her statement, this is quote unquote, my oldest son saw this and said, Mom, I ran so fast, it was the fastest I've ever ran in my life. She then goes on to say, I ain't raised my sons to take anybody's life. I've lost people to street violence, and I wouldn't wish this on nobody. And I wouldn't teach my sons to kill anybody. So that's what the mother had to say. Now, the actual prosecutor, what would you call it? Like the city prosecutor or whatever, not the DA, but the actual prosecutor, the one that, you know, we all hate. He said that the shooting was definitely self-defense, period, point blank, and that no charges were going to be filed against these 3 guys at all. At all. You know, like, closed case, that's it. And that came out of the prosecutor's mouth. Now, the sister of Alan, right, she ended up, after they heard about there were going to be no charges filed, she ended up making a video on her Instagram. And she addressed what was happening, and she was saying that he didn't deserve this. He moved out of the hood to get away from stuff like this, only just to be killed in his own driveway. That's what his sister had to say. So, knowing everything that we know now about what happened, right? How do you guys feel about this? How do you feel about, you know, him, all 3 guys being able to not be charged for that? Now, what they're saying happened was when they went around to the side of the house, Alan started talking shit, pulled out his gun, started, you know, how some people like put it, you know, like talk shit while they're moving their gun around. And then I don't know what happened that made him kind of point it towards the one brother's head. But when the brother in the truck saw that shit, justifiably, you know, he ran out with his gun. And that's when he shot Alan. So if everything went down the way that the brothers say it did, like I said, I mean, if I saw one of my siblings, you know, which I've only got one, but if I had other siblings and I saw that, I don't blame the brother, honestly, for jumping out of the truck and doing that. I really don't. And like I said, especially since they're all brothers. One thing my dad used to always tell me was never, and I mean never, unless you're prepared to take somebody's life, do you ever pull your gun out. You don't take it out and talk shit to somebody. You don't take it out and point it at anybody. You don't do that. You just don't do it. Like I said before, especially waving it around and trying to make people scared of you, which might have been what he was doing. Because all that ends up doing, it ends up with you being killed like Alan was. Or when you're pulling it out and threatening, the person that you're threatening can go home, get their own damn gun, and come back and pop your ass because you're threatening to kill them. Like, who wants to wait around and see if you're gonna, you know, shoot them? When you take it to a whole nother level when you start threatening somebody's life like that. Oh, and also the prosecutor, he did say that even though he's closing the case, basically saying that they're all innocent and it's justified, right? He did say that if some other evidence comes out to show in some way it wasn't self-defense, that they may be eventually charged for something. But even so, it really does look like it was self-defense to me. Like, I don't really see how anything else could come out. So they're probably, you know, good in that sense. And again, if anyone out here watches this video in the future, or if anybody listening is listening to this video right now, and you happen to own a gun or have a gun, and you have a hot temper and you tend to go overboard over minor dumb shit like this, pick your battles. Don't argue over dumb shit because you never know. Like, you have no idea, who can actually turn around and end up being the one that takes you out, Pick your battles. Don't get upset and argue over the stupidest shit. We were talking about literal grass clipping. We weren't talking about big piles of branches or bricks or weird shit, snow even, like, the white couple ended up getting shot for that. We're not talking about any of that. We were literally talking about these guys mowed the damn lawn and the wind blew some fucking grass shards over into this guy's driveway and he was anal enough to get himself killed over it. That was dumb as shit. Also, here's what I didn't want to forget to tell you guys. The three brothers and their families and the neighbor who, had hired them to do her grass, all of them have been getting a lot of death threats. So that's why the media hasn't released their names. The police aren't releasing the three brothers' names or anything like that because they're basically trying to, I know the neighbor lady, I think, is in a hotel. They're trying to just, hide out for now or be safe for right now because with all the details coming out, people were, threatening them and everything else because it did look like they killed an innocent man, right? So unfortunately, he got himself killed over something very, very, very stupid. Pick your battles. Do not fight over something dumb like that. Or, hey, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I like to fight. If you end up seeing somebody that pisses you off and you guys are about to scrap, then scrap. But don't, if you got a gun, leave it home, do it somewhere, don't, once you escalate it from, hand on hand to whether you have a knife or whether you have a gun or anything like that, you're taking it to a whole nother level, that both of you might not make it out of, let alone one of you might not make it out of. So you've got to be very careful. Just be careful, guys. Think twice. Don't be so hot-headed. And even nowadays, there's a bunch of dumbass Karens out here that are trying to push people's buttons. I mean, there's dumbass people, period. We see it on YouTube. But just be careful, So I'm going to go back and read some of the comments before I get into the animal topic that I have. Let me see. Hey, Miss G. How's your weekend going? Thank you for coming. There you go, Roy. R.I.P. Mr. Allen, right? And he was only 29 years old. So not only did he get his ass killed, but he wasn't even 30 years old. That's so sad. I mean, and you've got 4 kids and a fiance, and y'all just moved to this house. What the hell? That's a good question, Roy. I didn't think of that. Very, very, very good question. Was Allen's gun registered to him? Good question. Maybe that'll be in an update I can find because nobody mentioned that. And hey, we know how the police are, right? Or the detectives are. If his gun wasn't registered to him or if it was, illegal, they really wouldn't be able to do anything about it because he's dead. But if the brother's gun was illegal, they could, put a charge on them. So maybe we'll hear about that. I'm not really sure. Roy, you're damn right. You said it right there. He thought he was the only one packing. Yep. And when that other brother got out of the damn truck with that gun, I know his eyes got big as hell. I know he regretted it then, but it was already too late. It happened so quick. But you're right, Roy. I can almost guarantee, like, if you put yourself in that situation, he probably pulled out the gun, talked shit, was waving it around. Like I said, I don't know what in the hell made him point it to the other brother's head. But, you know, when he did that, he sealed his own fate. And it probably, when the other brother jumped out of the truck and ran up with that gun, he was probably like, no, 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 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, he probably changed his attitude real quick. But like I said, he had already sealed his fate. Because I don't blame the brother at all. You're pointing a gun to my brother's head. Shit. Honestly, you know, people get shot by accident all the time, right? Because people have Glocks and those have hair triggers, and you know, the air can blow wrong and those suckers will go off. But he could have accidentally shot the guy in the head. That's why you never, ever, ever point a firearm, especially if it's loaded. You never pointed it at anyone. Never. You don't play with that shit. You keep it towards the ground, period. Period. Shit. How many people, like guys, no offense to guys, right? But us females in here, how many females in here, because I know I've heard of this, where guys try to, you know, put a gun in their, like in their pants, like, you know how they'll tuck it in their pants with the barrel be pointed down, and they tend to tuck it in the front, you know, and you know it's pointed towards, like, you know, their peen. You know how many people have shot their peen on accident with that bullshit? So, you know, accidents happen, and he could have accidentally shot his brother. So, you know, I'm pretty sure the brother that got out of the truck was scared shitless, like just hoping he could get there quick enough. And that, like I said, that is so damn sad. All right. Now, let me keep going. Exactly, Vic. Don't pull it unless you're going to use it. Period. Yeah, Roy in his own driveway. Yep, right in his own driveway. Yeah, Jay Savage, you were going to crash the troll battle, but now you got company. I'm surprised your company isn't a troll too, and you guys could double troll it. Hmm. Okay, go ahead, Jay. Go wash your ass and get some drinks. Oh, okay, okay, that's good. So you'll at least make an appearance. Okay, that's good. Definitely. We want you in there, definitely. Oh, your phone might die, Jen? Okay, because I'm about to get in the animal thing. Hey, Willie. Dang, the prize is up to $400 now. Are they gonna? Oh, that's cool, Willie. You're gonna do a free banner package. Yeah, because what Larry say, the price of the brick has gone up. So if you win that, it's a good thing that you get a free Willie package. Wait a minute. Pause. That didn't come out very well. You guys know what I meant. Anyway, moving on. Yep, Roy Cheddar Bob's. Yep. Yes, Jen. Stop typing. Go charge your phone. Because I'm about to get in it. I'll stall a little bit. I'll talk about the Vic thing. I'll do that. Yeah, yes, I'm sorry, Willie. You get the Willie package. Sorry about that. You guys know what I meant. Get your minds out of the gutter. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm going to drop the link just in case anybody wants to come up and talk. But yeah, that was such a just a sad case. Your life can end so quickly and over something dumb as hell. I know that's one thing that the military taught me, that to value life, and, you know, you tend to appreciate things a lot more because, you know, you might not be around, like, so it's very, I don't know, you've just got to be very careful. And it honestly, remember how I was talking yesterday, you guys, about how all of us, we keep hearing about all these cases where mothers are killing their children. You know, we're hearing about shootings back to back to back to back. Then it's just starting to get hot, which in the summer months, it just makes it worse. It's just, I mean, I thought 2020 was bad. 2021 is turning out to be, you know, a pretty sucky year too. It's horrible. Hey, Miss Iverson, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Hey, Vic.
What up, babe? How you doing, sweetie?
Oh, yep, there's that dog. I can hear your dog in the background.
Yeah, he's fucking chasing the squirrels. Come here, boy. Stop.
Oh, I can hear the good. Yeah, they love squirrels.
Come on.
Oh, my
man.
goodness.
Yeah, he's game bred, you know, but he's a good dog.
Aw. Yeah, my little dachshund, she has a certain type of bark, or like almost a whine, or a bark and a whine combined that she makes when she sees a squirrel. It's so weird. Yeah, like it, and it's the only time she makes that noise is when she sees a squirrel. It's so crazy.
Yeah, he'll do the same thing if he's inside looking out the window. He'll like whine and like growl a little. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
But what did you want to talk to me about?
Okay, now I was seeing over on Control, like I said, I was doing my research, so I only saw a little bit of it.
Oh, the inside. Come on.
But I was seeing where you were commenting, I guess, on what I don't want to say the names, but we all know what the
douchebag put out.
Yeah, now I missed that, so I don't really know what it was, but I think it had to do something with what you had said on my show yesterday that you did a while back, and that you had said, you know, you learned from it and you haven't done it since, and that's kind of what you and King Ramon and I were talking about, right?
Yeah.
And then I think I don't know if there were any receipts for it, but I remember last night you were saying that it might have also been when you had said you didn't like this person or didn't like that person, something stupid like that.
Yeah, it was all old shit on Instagram, and the bitch was taking screenshots, and I knew she was, and trying to, you know, she was recording me, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Faye. At one time, I did say fuck Tommy, fuck Murph, fuck, you know, whatever was on there, because at that time, me and Murph had a little falling out. Murph knows it. Me and Murph, I talked to Murph about it, and we got cool. Same with Tommy. You know how Tommy is. One minute him and Mandy are friends, and the next minute they're not. You know, and he's calling her out of her character and talking about. You know, it's just fucking. I talked to Larry last night behind the scenes, Fave, on the phone, and he's like, dude, he says, I know you, man. I see how you carry yourself. He says, man, don't give them your fucking your time. Don't give them your energy.
Well, and I was just gonna say that we see it on we see it on YouTube all the time where people say they don't like somebody someday, or like I was talking about yesterday, somebody might write something in the chat and it can be taken the wrong way. It can be taken out of context, and until you talk to that person, they might be mad at you. Like it people fall out over little things all the time on YouTube, and then they end up being okay. So something you said months ago, as long as you talked over it with those people, it shouldn't be anybody else's business, honestly, unless you're involving other people. Yeah.
And why do you think I told her? I says, go ahead and send 183rd the receipts. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I don't give a fuck.
The thing that I didn't like was yesterday, the way they came up there and just tried to go ham on you. The thing about it that was bothering me was the fact that if they were cool with you, you know, a month ago or a week ago or whatever, and she was recording you and screenshotting and knew all of this, right?
and she was talking shit about Ramon. She didn't play none of what she said back to me. You know,
Oh, of course not.
about how she talked about what a piece of shit Tommy was, and how she donated so much money to his fucking loser ass. And Jen, she
Right,
talked
right.
about Jen, and Jen peeped me today. I logged on when I got home today. I went on King Troll, and I commented about the situation, and all of a sudden, there's another Quick Vic in there.
Oh my
clone.
God, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Did you see the comment I left? Jen, did you see the comment I left? I was
Jen
like,
peeped
"Quick,
it.
are you okay?"
Jen
I was
peeped
like,
it and said that,
yes. I
because
was like,
that
that's not
clone,
it.
yeah, that clone said something disrespectful towards you, and I'm like,
Oh,
nah,
really?
that ain't me. Yeah, that's what Jen said, and
I
I'm
didn't
like,
even
nah, that
see
ain't
that
me.
part.
I didn't see it
Yeah.
either, but
I only saw like the avatar or whatever, the profile that said Quick Vic. They had put maybe like two chat things, and they were longer, something like that you never put, because you'll go up on the panel. You don't really type paragraphs in the chat.
yeah, exactly.
And when I saw those and I read them, I was like, why would he talk about this in the chat? That was weird. And I left a message in the chat, and I was like, Quick Vic, are you okay? Because I was trying to put it out there that, like, I think this is a clone. It's not really Vic. And then that's when I had to go and finish up, my research on this, so I was able to do it.
You
But
know
I
what,
already knew.
Fabe, I'm gonna put my number in the private chat so you have it. So if you ever have to speak to me, you can just call me direct.
Okay. Well, and another thing I wanted to say about the Mandy thing. If I'm your friend, I'm not going to be, recording our phone conversations from the get-go. I'm not. That right
Facts.
there. Yeah, like that right there is like you're just looking or waiting for something to use against somebody.
Yep.
But the other thing that bothers me, and this happens with a lot of people on YouTube, they will be friends with you. Like, Mandy was completely okay with being your friend all the way up until the last couple of days or the last week when you took up for me,
Jen.
Pink Sugar, and Jen.
Jen. Yep.
Right. So they were cool with you up until the last week, we'll say.
Yep.
So when they were cool with you, they knew, because she had recorded, so she knew the shit you were apparently talking. She knew the stuff that you were saying. So you were still my friend, and you knew about this months ago, and it was cool because we were cool. But the minute that you see me not take your back or have your back for something, now you want to bring it up in my face and tell me it's wrong. But it was okay with you up until a week ago. It's not like you didn't know about this, because you're the one, that's trying to blow it out in the open. So it makes those people look bad too, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Because, yeah, you knew about it. You're the one that actually is blowing it up now, but you're making yourself look just as dumb because you were still cool with me. If this bothered you so much, and I put this in the chat last night like 3 different times, I was like, why wasn't this brought up months ago?
Yep.
Because even if I'm your friend, and you say something I don't agree with, or whatever the case may be, I'm going to bring it up to you at that time. I'm not going to wait until I just want to throw it in your face to try to make you look bad.
Mm-hmm.
That shows, the loyalty or the quality of that person. Like, that's stupid as hell.
Yep. I agree. It's
I thought that
childish.
was
Childish as hell.
It really is. Well,
to
and
go
did you hear
put someone's social media on blast, But
right. Well, and did you hear?
I thought I deleted her a long time ago, to be honest, when I deleted fucking the other one. But
yeah, I guess you'll just have to double check when you do stuff like that.
I'm not a big social media guy. I'm not on Instagram all the time. I'm not on Facebook. I don't do them social media shit,
Right.
I mean, if you go on my Facebook and you look at my last post, it was probably from fucking who knows how long ago.
Right.
I got that shit when I met my wife, and I wish I never did.
Right. Well, and the thing is, right,
Oh, and did you hear
Uh,
the fucking patty cake come up last night and throw the dog fighting in my face?
I did. What the hell was up with that?
That happened, Faye, when I was 15 years old. My pit bull got into a fight with another dog, and I couldn't do nothing about it. I was 15 years old. I don't condone no fucking dog fighting. I
Wait a minute,
love
wait a minute, wait a
animals.
minute, wait a minute. You're telling me that when you were 15, your dog, and this happens all the time, your
Uh-huh.
dog got into it with another dog, and she's trying to say that you were fighting your dog for money?
Yeah, basically. I'm a dog
What the
fighter.
fuck?
Yeah.
How does that get misconstrued? How does that get misconstrued
Because
that much?
because she's I don't really like talking about people, but she
Well, you
drinks.
don't have
Put it
to.
this way, she drinks a lot, so she's always on Tommy's channel.
Well, I
Drinks
do know that
patty
a lot of
cake.
people, yeah, like I do know that a lot of people will, they might forget what they've said or misconstrue what they've heard. I do know a lot of times that, you know, whether you drink or whether you do whatever you do, I do know that people will hear something not from the actual person. They'll hear gossip basically. And
Yeah,
instead of asking the person or verifying it, they'll just run with it. So maybe she heard that from somebody and just instead of asking you, she just kind of ran with it. I don't know. But I do know that that's, you
yeah.
know, it was just odd to me how these
Rem-
people say that people jump them all the time and won't let them ever talk when that's what was happening last night to you. But
yeah.
because you're a guy, you had to sit there and take it, you know, basically. And I did want to also say that, did you
Ramon, yeah, she
hear?
was drunk. Ramon, she was drunk. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
She sounded, I'm not going to talk about anybody. Hey, let's talk. Um, but I did want to say that, shit. What was I going to say? You're not lying, King Ramon. Um, oh, dang it. What was I going to say? Oh, did you hear while they were, you know, like arguing and yelling at you? Did you hear what comment they kept leaving or kept saying while they were yelling at you? If you can kind of read between the lines.
Did you hear her
Because
say it
before
again
I
last
say it,
night? Did you hear Sandy say the word last night again?
oh my God, she did. She did. Yep,
With
she
the
did.
ER? With the ER?
She did. Hey, Jen.
I'm
How are
done
you
with
doing, my
them, man.
love?
Guys, can you hear me? Hey, yeah, one
I'm
second. Let
done.
me get you off the Bluetooth in my car.
I'm
Okay,
done.
okay.
I'm done with them. I am, Faith.
Well, yeah, I think I would be too. But the thing was, I kept hearing the, oh, you
Salute,
think,
Jen.
I kept hearing, oh, you think behind the bar has your back and you think that they're cool with you now and all this. And I was just like,
Yeah,
oh, is
what the
that
fuck?
maybe where it's coming from?
Yeah,
Hmm?
what the fuck is up with that? I've been subscribed to Behind the Bar way before 183rd and all the others.
Hold on, Jalen. Can you guys hear me?
Right,
Yeah, we can
right.
hear you.
Yes, yes.
Larry's the one that turned me on to 183rd. I
I
was
just wanted to
subscribed to
join
Right.
the
Larry Behind the
conversation
Bar.
really quick because I gotta go. My
Oh,
phone's gonna die.
Go ahead.
yeah, Vic, let's let Jen talk real quick because she's at the amusement park. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Jen.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I just wanted to say, yeah, she's done the same thing to me. Like Sandy and I were pretty close at first when I first started coming around, and she would send me like 100 voice memos a day and talking about Megan and Monica and Vic and Tommy, everybody. And then
Yep.
as soon as we stopped being friends, she deleted every single thing she ever wrote.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everything.
wow.
Now if I show you guys the conversation, it looks like I'm having a conversation by myself for months.
Yeah.
Oh, so
She was
she's one of
trying
Yep,
those. Okay.
she was
yep,
trying to
yep,
get you to come out of your character and talk shit
yep,
so
yep,
she could
yep.
use it against you.
Yep, I was like, wow, because I
That's not a
for days I was getting notifications that was like message deleted, message deleted, message deleted. But I'm like, who the fuck's deleting messages? Because it wouldn't
Yep.
tell me who.
That's
And
what she
then
was
I,
doing last
Right.
night.
yeah, it was every message, and I mean every single message. is gone.
Wow.
Yeah. She
Well,
said
and
that
like I
shit to
was
me
telling
too.
Vic, it's really funny that they were completely okay with what he was doing up until they didn't like what he was doing. You know what I
Yep.
mean? It just
Yep.
proves how,
That's another
fake
thing. That's
people can
another
be.
thing. Yep. Yep. They were
As
best
soon
friends
as
with
soon
Vic
as
And
until
you
Vic
said it
started being
happened.
friends with us.
as
And
soon as
still,
I started
Right.
saluting Jen is when all
yep.
this shit started happening.
Yep. I noticed that.
And she told
Well,
me,
and hey, now that you
"Don't
guys
be
are both
friends with
here,
her."
Vic, what I just brought up to you, Jen has been kind of hanging out with us. You have kind of been hanging out with us. And here's where all the problems are starting, right?
Yep.
Because they kept, I think it was both of them, but they kept saying last night, like, oh, you think Behind the Bar has your back? You think that you're better than us now that you're over there? Like, why are you bringing that up?
And then she went
Like,
up
that
on
sounds
G'd
like
Ups
some,
last night too.
oh Jesus, I'm glad I missed that.
But
But that sounds
she
very,
doesn't go to
very
panel to
jealous to
panel.
me. Right. Well, it just sounds like jealousy. Why does that matter? If you have a problem with me or what I so-called said months ago,
Take it
why
up
are
with
you
me.
talking about Behind the Bar? What the hell do they have to do with it?
Yeah, man. She's
It doesn't make any damn sense.
she's a 50-year-old fucking loser that has nothing better to do with her fucking time.
That's a damn
Yeah, that
shame.
makes me. It's like so fucking pitiful. Like you're like I don't care how old you are. You're an adult. I'm 31 years old, and I don't. You don't see me on everybody's panel or in everybody's chat. With someone's name in my mouth.
Jen,
I
Right, right.
let me ask you a question, Jen.
yeah.
You're gorgeous too, by the way.
Thank you.
Do you been over at Tommy's when Sandy goes on the panel with him, right?
Yeah.
You just see how she talks over there compared to how she talks at King Troll.
Not
It
really,
sounds
because
it's not.
I just leave when she comes. I pretty much just leave.
Oh man, she tries to sound like she's from the hood when she's
So
on,
that's how she is. Yeah, on King
but
Troll.
then when she's on Tommy's, she sounds like such a sweet lady.
Mm.
Like
It's hard.
she's two different
It's hard
people.
for me to picture, you guys. It's hard for me to picture, like Jen said, it doesn't matter how old you are. A lot of people act their shoe size and not their age, but it's so hard for me to picture her as being her age and talking the way she does. Like, oh, you don't know who I know. I'll send people and all that.
I
What?
got
Oh,
Like,
I wish she would.
shooters.
I wish she would.
yeah.
You fucking stupid. You'd be stupid to do some shit like
I
that with
just
me.
don't like that. I just feel like if
It's
you have a
childish.
problem, just talk to me about it.
Just
Like,
like Larry
that's
said,
okay.
man. Larry's
Exactly,
done.
Jen. Exactly. Like I said, the fact that you said she did the same thing to you is we're seeing a pattern. You know what I mean? To where that's just the type of person she is, apparently. She'll be cool with you, but the minute you make other friends, or the
Mm,
minute that you know what I mean, you have a problem with one thing she's doing, then you're the enemy.
yeah.
And, and that's great. Like I told Vic, I mean, if I talk to you guys, not on my panel or something, I'm not going to be screenshotting and recording our phone calls. Are you kidding? What the hell?
Microwave.
Like
I don't like
that's
that.
like waiting and looking for
Okay.
shit.
I
Yep.
don't like that because I'm like really big on loyalty and friendship. And yeah,
Yes.
granted, we don't know each other personally or we've never met each other in real life, but I do catch a bond with some of you guys. And I can't
Yes.
imagine just breaking your trust and just doing shit like that. Because at the time, Sandy and I were
Exactly.
friends. Like I
Yeah,
didn't, I
that
was
was some
really
real.
new. I was really new, and I thought that she was my friend. So
Yeah.
I couldn't. I just.
That was some real childish shit.
But when Vic, you were like, she said the same shit. She agreed with me. I was like, oh, I already know 'cause she did the same shit.
And now I don't even know if I really even want to go back over there. But
Mm.
if I don't, then she wins, right? Or no?
Well, in the situation, like I'm kind of upset because I wasn't able to catch when I guess, the receipts were played or whatever. Like, were you able to rebuttal them and explain what happened?
No. This shit happened
Oh.
early this morning. KT put that shit out early this
okay,
morning on
okay.
his live. I'm sure it's still up. I don't know. Yeah, it's
Right,
it's still going on, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Raz girl. Thank you so much for being here, my love.
But I really don't care about it. You know what I mean, Faith? I really don't.
Right. Well,
It is
you're
what it
definitely
is.
the way that you
And
handled it yesterday was pretty good. Like, it's kind of a hard position to be in because you had two females going at you, and with you being a grown man, people are going to look at you like, if you argue back with them, like what Vision was saying, like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
you're acting like a bitch, and so you're
yeah,
supposed to just be, just be quiet and take it type of shit. But at the same time, with you not arguing back with them, that kind of proves that you don't care and that it's not true. People are just like Jen was saying, you can kind of pick up on people and feel whether they're okay or not. You know what I mean? And if you were shady in any kind of way, Vic, or if anybody got a bad vibe from you, I can damn near guarantee you that we wouldn't be talking to you. Like King Ramon of all people would be the first person to call you out. You know what I mean? And he's
absolutely. King Ramon
yeah,
would
like
definitely.
he's cool with you. So, it goes to show that. And like I said, they're also angry too because both of them have kept this stupid shit going and you're the one that apologized and meant it. And, it makes them look bad.
And it bothers them that happened. It bothers them.
Right.
It really does. They won't say it, but it bothers them that I haven't said it.
Right, right. Oh, Raz Girl says, somebody brief her real quick. Basically, Raz, you know me, I did a case in the beginning of the live, but what we're talking about now is last night on King Troll, Vic was on the panel like he always is, and the two females that King Ramon calls Mandy, he can tell you if you don't know what that means. But they kind of went up on the panel and were kind of yelling accusations at Vic, saying that they were going to bring receipts showing that he talks about people behind their backs and that all this and that was going on. And then there was another woman that came up that was accusing Vic of fighting his dog and that was horrible. And, which it is. If you dog fight, you're a
Hell
POS.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
cool.
you're a
Right.
piece of shit.
Right, right. But it was kind of ironic because I had a live before that show happened, and Vic was on the panel with me and King Ramon. And we weren't even talking about it, but Vic had kind of came out and said on his own, he was like, oh, yeah, King Ramon a couple of months ago or a while back, I used to be a certain kind of way, but I'm not like that anymore at all. Like, I'm sincere with you guys. And it was so weird how Vic said that, right? And then this happened because he had already kind of told us that, hey, I'm a different person now or whatever. And it was kind of funny how they tried to blow his shit out of the water, but yet he had already put it out there anyway. They didn't know that though.
Yeah, I even think I think he played a clip of me and Ramon back in the day when Ramon went at me, before we were cool.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and that's
and
why I said, if King Ramon fucks with you now, then that shows that you're a good guy. Like, he's not going to waste his time with you at all.
yeah,
You know
I know.
what I mean? He
know
doesn't
that for a
sugarcoat
fact.
shit.
Mhm.
Right, exactly. Yep.
But when I said that shit about Tommy and Murph at the time, I thought they were being fake,
Right.
I thought they were fucking like, I thought they were like ignoring me and, shit like that. And, Tommy, I thought was favoring the women and more so than the guys on his channel. And I talked to Tommy about that. I told Tommy about that. And that's why we had to unblock each other.
Right. But I have a question for you. Did Mandy know that you talked to him?
I have no clue. I don't tell her my business like that.
Well,
really.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's none of their business, and they probably did not know that. And they thought they were blowing you out of the water when the whole time you had already ironed that out.
Yeah. But if Murph and Tommy want to take that shit and run with it, let them. I don't care. I'm not going to lose
Well,
any sleep over it. Trust me.
if it happened a long time ago and you already talked to them about it, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna, fluff it off. They're not gonna listen to it anyway, because that would be pointless to argue over something that you guys already straightened out, I don't
Yeah,
think that they would, I don't think that they
I
would.
hope they remember it because I talked to Murph and I'm like, Murph, you got me blocked, bro. And he's like, oh shit, really? He goes, oh, that must have been from a while ago. And I'm like, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna unblock you now, bro. You're good.
Yeah, see, and yeah, so I'm pretty sure you're good.
I
But
I really don't care though, Fave. I mean,
well, and like I said, I
it
would
is.
just ignore it. Like, I think King Ramon put a thing in here. Hold on, let me look real quick.
Yeah, he said
he
just
said right
ignore
here.
him. Ignore
Yeah,
him.
he was
Don't.
like, he said, don't pander with their false sincerity. Just protect your energy, like he's been saying. So you being quiet about it, it makes you the bigger person, even though, sometimes it's hard, like, what I'm going through. But being the bigger person, you come out the winner in the end, because like I said, I'm an outsider. And when I was watching it last night, they were the ones that looked retarded, because they're up there trying to blow things out of the water that you've already talked to the people that were involved. And they were showing that they were mad about behind the bar, because they kept saying behind the bar, behind the bar, behind the bar. Like, that's all they kept saying. Like, it was ridiculous.
I know.
And yeah, so
Like I gotta pick a side or pick a team. This is YouTube,
right,
man.
Right, exactly. And
I fucks with
Baron
man because
Saturday,
he's from Connecticut.
right. Well, and Baron Saturday, what does he always say? We're individuals over here. We're not a thing. We're not a cult. All the speech that he talks about that all the time. So you wouldn't even have to pick a side, because everybody over there is individuals.
And
So,
Sandy just got done telling Old Head about, I don't know, an hour or two ago. She jumped up on the panel with him on a King Troll, saying that I was talking shit behind her back or people's back. I wasn't talking shit behind nobody's back. I have no reason to.
She must have been talking about yesterday on my show, where you had just said what you didn't like about what she was doing. Yeah.
But it was facts.
Well, yeah, people try to argue facts all the time, but like I always say, you can't get mad at the truth. Like, if you did it, you can't be mad at it. Like, period. I always say that. So.
Then she said, "Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see Faves." I'm like, "Yeah, sure you didn't." I'm sure they're in the bush. I'm sure they're in the fucking bushes now, and I don't give a fuck.
Well, and I'm not gonna lie.
They're both phony.
Well, and I wish it was different. I wish that, both of them, were okay. Like, I don't want to be arguing with anybody. Like, I think it's stupid, especially when you don't even know each other in person. But, they might like it, I guess. I don't know, because I don't understand why you would keep it going like that. It just doesn't make any sense, especially when all of us are trying not to keep it going.
Oh, and then did you hear about when she brought up me going into rehab because I want to get off Xanax? I take one Xanax bar a day.
No, I heard. Well,
she eats like 8 to 10 bars a day. At least I'm trying to change my life for the better.
Right. Well, I've heard her mention that before, but I know that that's your guys' business. You know what I mean? That's not even for YouTube. But I did hear when she said, "Oh, you think you're better than I don't know if she said better than me or better than us or whatever." But she said, "Oh, you think you're better because you're going to rehab." And I thought that was kind of weird, right? Because I'm like, you should be happy for him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe she was angry about something else and just happened to be yelling about that. I don't know. All I know is that it's super petty, and, just try to ignore it, because it's not worth even getting your blood pressure up about it, especially when the people that matter are the people that were involved in it, which was Tommy and Murph and whoever, and you talk to them. So that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what anybody else says, period. Because like people say, what they eat doesn't make you shit, so it doesn't matter what they think.
Right.
Like King Ramon has been saying for 2 weeks now, protect your energy. I never saw it before YouTube. I'm not going to lie. I heard about people that were like energy vampires, Like now I see it's a thing where, and I'm not saying it's just them, but people literally will try to fight with people, cause arguments, or, you know, get other people turned against people. And they
Yep.
think it's fun. They like it. That they thrive on shit like that. There are people out there like that. So,
It's messed up. It's not right.
well, it really is. It really is, because a lot of the people that they pick on or that they go after are good-hearted people. You know, because people like them, they can't go after each other because they don't give a fuck. So, you know, they pick on good-hearted people. But I wanted to talk to you about that because I did see the comments that were being left on the King Troll page, and like I said, right before I left, I was like, QV, are you okay? And I didn't see what you said Jen saw when they said something about me acting. And here's the thing, too. You only have so many male guys on YouTube that will take your face and clone it and say certain things. I've noticed that a lot of people that are doing the clones over here, if you really read what they're writing, they sound like themselves. So if you go back and look at what this fake Quick Vic was saying, especially if the fake one made a reference to me so-called acting black, who do you think that would come from? I'm not even going to put a name out there. I don't want you to either. But
yes.
that is some female shit. You know,
Okay.
females bitch at each other like that and go back and forth and they're catty with each other.
Oh,
They
okay.
you know, do shit like that. So when you see a lot of that, you know, like that profile that kept popping up on King Troll, the ass kissing fave, there's only one person that's called me that. I know exactly who that is. You know what I mean? It's obvious. You know, all you got to do is pay attention to detail enough to know who does this sound like, and you'll know exactly who's doing it. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I had figured that was a troll. Here's another thing too, let me let you guys know. In King Troll or any platform that you go to where you know how if you go in there for the first time you get shot down and then he gives you a wrench, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if say that I go in King Troll and I want to change my name and my avatar to be you, I already have a wrench because I'm Fave, but I could go in there with a wrench under your picture and your name. I don't have to go in there and get shot down unless I make a whole new profile.
How the fuck do they do that?
Because they're changing theirs. If I'm explaining it right. Yeah, like I already have a wrench over there. So I could take my picture, make it yours, change my name to yours, and go in there with a wrench. Nobody would know it was me. The only way.
Not even KT under your email address?
No, but here's the thing. The only way you can know is if that person tried to come up on the panel, and when King Troll would click the thing to let you on the panel as a guest, the real profile name will pop up. So if I was in there under you and I tried to go on the panel, it would show up Fave. So he would know, yeah, that's the only way to know. Other than that, you know what I mean? You're stuck, you don't know. That's how people are cloning and having wrenches off the bat, because they're taking their regular profile and they're changing it to the clone one, and then they go back out and they change it back to the normal one. And there's only, and I'm not gonna lie, 2 people I've seen do this, and one of them I think isn't it Aaron that changes to Bill Cosby and all that?
Yeah. He changed his avatar picture, but he doesn't type in the chat like he's somebody else to like pretend he's Ramon or somebody. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But that's one of the ways that like he does it, because and he goes up on the panel, like he does his impersonations or whatever. He doesn't want people to think he's somebody else. He makes it funny.
I like Aaron. I think Aaron's a really good dude.
Right. And there's, like I said, there's only 2 people that I've been able to see that do this cloning when they already have a wrench, and he's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, it's it doesn't take people long if you pay attention to detail. You're gonna know what's going on. But you're on the panel a lot, so you're not gonna really be seeing what's going on in the chat all the time. When you're on the panel, it's very hard to watch the chat. So you're not going to really be able to see what everybody else is seeing down in the chat, you know? So it's hard because you're a real person. You don't hide shit that I know of because you're always on the panel. If you were sneaky or if you were, you know, a certain type of person, you wouldn't be on the panel like that.
Mm-hmm. I was
know,
up there.
so-
I was up there last night from the time it started to the time it ended. Me and Nassau were the last ones up there.
Right, right. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure though that on here I was able to let people know that Quick Vic in the chat on King Troll's page was not you, because I, you know, like you said, Jen picked up on it. I picked up on it. Hopefully everybody else picked up on it.
He
And
could.
then,
He could probably still be over there typing in the chat. Who knows? And people think it's me.
probably,
You
yeah,
know?
probably.
But
The only thing, well, you know what? I don't want to say it out loud because there's a way to fix that, but
well, I said I put a comment. I says, "Listen, guys, I'm out of here. If you see anybody typing under my name, that is not me. Peace."
right. Or
I
when
left.
you drop off the panel or while you're on the panel and you can type in the chat, just type in there and be like, that's not me. Because
Yeah,
I
I've done
know
that.
if you remember, I don't know if you've seen it, but they've cloned Murph. Like they were cloning him.
Oh
Matter of
man,
fact,
they were
son of a
putting
bitch.
Murph in the dirt. A lot of people were
Listen.
putting him in the dirt.
Right now that I think about it, they started cloning him when he was coming to behind the bar.
Mm.
That's crazy now that I think about it, because that's when they tried.
I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, yeah. They tried to clone him in the chat of behind the bar, and Murph did what you would do. He went up on the panel and was like, "Yo, that's not me. It doesn't sound like me," you know. And it was a good thing he did that because you know these clones. They tried to make you sound like, you know, this hateful person, like no matter who they clone, you know, they only clone you to try to make you look bad. So, like I said, I wanted to bring you up here to let everybody know that that was not you. I only saw like 2 or 3 paragraphs worth of shit before I left, and I could tell it wasn't you. Like I said, for Jen to pick up on it, good for her. You know, I'm pretty sure other people did too. So, you know, that's why I wanted to bring you up here though. And I also wanted to bring you up here to let you know, you know, just don't argue with them. You know, like you saw on my show yesterday, I listened to Pink and King Ramon, you know, tell me that the biggest thing is to just ignore it. And, you know, it's working because, you know, they're starting to turn on themselves. That's why they went after you.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it wasn't, like I said, it still just blows my mind that they kept bringing up behind the bar, and that just made them look jealous.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they kept saying that, oh, you think you're better than us, or you think they're going to have your back and all that. When it's
Why?
like,
Because they're not wanted. They're not wanted over there. That's why they're jealous that I can go over there. You know. Oh, they're jealous that I can. They're jealous that I can go over and be at BDB and not get shot down like they do.
Right, right.
BDB ain't fucking with them. Maine ain't fucking with them. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, and like I said earlier, I'm actually kind of disappointed, because, you know, it's not like they didn't have the chance that you had. You know, they actually had a couple more chances than you had. Yeah, like they try to say that we didn't put you through the same thing that they've gone through.
Right.
They actually had more opportunity than you because, you know, Maine actually gave, you know,
several chances.
Right.
Several.
And I'm not gonna lie, I wished it was going to work out. It's not like I was, you know, like we're over there like, oh, I hope, you know, she fails and I hope we have something to make fun of her. No, nobody wants to keep talking about that dumb shit. Like we really wanted it to end out positive, you know, and it didn't. And it's not our fault. You know, we weren't involved in the shit. It's the person themselves and their actions.
It's just so fucking childish, Faith. It's so childish.
And you probably were told the same thing I was told when I was growing up. You judge someone by the way they act. They can say out of their mouth all day, I love you, I love you, I love you. And then if they're turning around cheating on you every 5 minutes, what are you going to believe? That they love you or that they're, you know, a piece of shit that's cheating on you? You're going to believe what their actions are showing you, not what their mouth is saying.
Yep.
So you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's crazy, but I don't know. I don't
Actions,
know.
actions do speak louder than words.
Exactly. Exactly. So like I said, we've just gotta, stay strong and ignore it. And, like I said, I give you kudos for you argued back a little bit with them, but it's
I had to.
frustrating.
I had
Right.
to. And you know
It's
what?
frustrating, yeah, when somebody's lying on you like that
Yeah.
and be quiet. So I get it. I get it. It is
And
hard.
I did want to X out, because that's Larry told me don't X out. He says don't fucking let them scare you off the panel.
Right.
And that's what I had in the back of my head. I talked to Larry behind the scenes. He'll tell you.
Right.
And
Well, the whole thing.
I told Larry, I said, Larry, don't enter that fucking contest, bro. You got that shit won if you do, because nobody can fuck with Larry. I don't care what anybody says.
Right.
He's too smart, and he don't go after your mother or your sister or your relatives. He'll go at you. But then
Right.
as soon as, like he said, as soon as he puts them in the dirt, they get the racist card comes out. Or they start talking about your wife or your kids or, fuck all that shit.
Well, I think that certain people, and I'm not pointing anybody out, this is just in general. I think that certain people on YouTube, like I said earlier, they thrive on the drama. They want the drama.
They do.
And I think they're also trying to cause destruction. Like they want to rip panels apart, and they want to.
They want beefs. They want beef with everybody. They want people to beef.
Right.
And it makes no sense. Why can't we all be like we are at 183rd? You know what I mean?
I don't know. I really don't know. I guess some people just, like I said, I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Maybe just the trolling page ain't for me anymore. It's just, it just took a turn for the worse.
Right. Yeah, I'm
not down with it.
Well, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. And one thing is, you can't try to rationalize something that's irrational. You'll end up driving yourself crazy trying to figure out why people are doing things that make no sense to you, because you're not going to understand it. You know what I mean? You're not built like that. So, I've done that. You'll rack your brain, for days and days and days trying to figure out why somebody's acting a certain way, when you guys are just two different people. So you're never going to understand it. But that's just really how that person is,
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's a lot of different personalities and types of people and ages of people on YouTube, so, you're not going to get along with everybody. Even though that's how I would like it to be, but it's just not going to happen. You're going to have rifts here and there, but when you just got to be the bigger person and ignore it. And, if it's not hurting your real life, then, oh, well, because eventually I would like to say I believe in karma, that eventually, something will happen and they'll get exposed, or something will happen where it'll backfire on them or something like that, because you can't stay evil all the time, I wouldn't think.
No.
And like I'm saying, again, I'm saying that in general. I'm not pointing anybody out. This is just a whole YouTube thing, because I came from the beef sector, so yeah. I know how it goes. People over there tear people apart, so it happens. But like I said, be the bigger person, ignore it. If it's not affecting your real life, just sit back and be like, well, they got to be unhappy in some sort of way, because if they were happy in their life, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. You're 100% right.
Right.
I mean, who the fuck has a boyfriend and don't even sleep in the same room with him, or the bed, or in the same bed?
I can't believe the
weird shit.
That is weird. I can't believe the dog thing though. Like, that is just so crazy that went from something that was when you were that young, and it was a dog fighting a dog, nothing on purpose.
Right.
And it's changed in it, because that's one thing. Let me bring that up. That's something also I want to touch on that I do not like at all, and I don't give a fuck if somebody doesn't like it. When you're throwing accusations on someone that could get them in trouble, or when you're trying to make them look like they're abusing animals or abusing people, like with this woman beater shit that's floating around and like all that, when there's nothing to prove it, no receipts, no, it's just, you know, people saying it, you know, that's invalid. And when you're trying to, you know, like people have called people pedophiles on YouTube and all types of shit, and there's been nothing to prove it, and that can really fuck up somebody's life. It really can.
Yeah.
And I wish that people would stop doing that shit. There's so many other things that you could say to someone to try to make fun of them or to bother them, besides trying to throw accusations on someone that could get them in actual fucking legal trouble. Like, that's not cool. When you're taking it to that kind of a level, that's fucked up, in my opinion.
It
Like,
is.
period. It really is. I don't like it at all. And I am an animal lover to the hilt, and I can't stand. I was really upset when I heard that. Like, I was going to ask you about that, even if nothing else happened. I was going to be like, what the hell are you doing with the dogs? Like,
Yeah, my dog
but-
sleeps with me, Faye. My dog does everything with me. That's my boy.
Well, yeah, that's why. And I had never heard, I don't know about everybody else, but I had never heard anything about you ever fighting dogs or even having dogs like
Hell
that
no.
around. Like,
Hell, I used to
It-
breed. I used to breed them. I bred 6 litters, man.
yeah, that's just
Back in the day, the early 2000s.
right.
Shit. Yeah, I was a breeder. I bred top quality dogs that went for
Yeah,
2,500 and up. You know,
Oh, wow.
UKC
Yeah,
ADBA registered. Like my male I
was
got
just
now,
gonna
he's
say-
top quality. He was
I was
thousands
just
of
gonna
dollars.
say, you're definitely, yeah, you're into the, what do you call it? Like, you're into real breeding when you're getting into those prices.
Yeah. Well, I do the research on the bloodline. You know, I don't want no fucked up dog, you know? Like my dog
Right,
now,
right.
I don't know if you ever seen my dog, but he's gorgeous, man. He's all fucking muscle.
I don't think I've seen him.
He eats all, show him to you. He eats all organic food, you know? Here, hold
Aw.
on. Let me see if I can change the camera. Yeah, I can.
I
Hold
saw a
on.
pit bull on YouTube, and his head was like as big as this chair that he was sitting in. It was insane. Those things have bigger muscles than we do.
Why is it not letting me turn the camera on?
That's okay. I
Hold
talk
on.
about animals all the time.
Front camera. Here, I'll use my back camera. See if it'll work. Yeah, it lets me use my back camera. Here, hold on. Hard about. Come here, buddy. Come. Come here. Yeah, he's trained to attack. He's trained. And we went away for 2 months. Come here and say hi to
Aw.
Faye. Here, look at him. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Hey.
Did you see him?
Yes. Aw. Yeah, he's a good boy.
He's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
man.
Look at him look outside. He's looking for squirrels.
He's beautiful.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's well taken care of. Yeah, you can
He's a-
tell.
Yeah, he's nice. See how thin he is back here?
Yep. Yeah, he's meaty in all the right Okay, that
Yeah.
wasn't going to come out right. You guys know what I meant. Pause.
No, I'm not. I don't care about all
Aw.
that. But he's a great dog. He loves my kids.
Yeah, he
protects
looks like
them.
it.
Come on, boy. He's a great dog. Yeah, he went away for 2 months
That's awesome.
for serious training. I tell. you
Oh,
know, he's-
wow.
He's trained to attack on command. If I say watch him, he'll circle around you and just growl until I give him the command.
Aw.
But other than that, he'll get along with other dogs. He'll get along. He don't like wildlife like birds and squirrels. He's like a hunter, man. If I took him out and hunted him with like hogs to catch hogs, he'd be great. But I don't want to get him all because you know they get scarred up by them hogs. They get the
Right.
tusks and shit can get them and fucking rip them open.
Oh
And
yeah, that's
my
another
wife,
thing about Florida. Those damn hogs down here that people
yeah,
hunt. Yep, you're right.
in the orange groves, and
Yep.
my wife loves this dog. She wouldn't let
Aw.
that. She don't want that. She loves this dog. And my wife did not like pit bulls when I met her. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say she didn't like pit bulls. She knew about the bad rap that they have, you know. And I'm like,
yeah.
I talked her into getting a pit bull, and now she has totally changed her mind about pit bulls. She's like pit bulls and golden doodles. She wants a golden doodle, and like Larry has. Larry has a golden doodle, I believe.
Right.
And yeah, we're gonna end up getting a golden doodle sooner or later, so he has a playmate.
Aw. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish there were more people out in Florida and other places that liked pit bulls that would adopt them, because I know when I got Chico from the Humane Society, there's so many pit bulls that people drop off and they just get put down. And
Oh man,
I know it makes me so sad because it's not their fault that they were born and nobody wanted them, or
yeah.
it just like I said yesterday, if I had a lot of money, I would buy a big ass farm and just let like dogs run all over the place. Like
That's what I told Larry. I said when my in-laws pass, I'm moving out of Florida. I'm going to Texas, and I'm buying a house with some fucking acres, and I want it all fenced in, and I'm gonna have as many dogs as I want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's awesome though. He looks really healthy and well taken care of. And like Jen said, she said beautiful boy. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, salute to Jen. King Ramon too.
Thanks, yeah, Ramon. I can get into my it's up to you whether you wanna stay up here or not while I talk about my animal story, but I'm gonna get into that. But you can stay up here, you can jump back down in the chat. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll jump back down in the chat. I got my kids here too, so I'm doing multitasking. Oh, okay. But I'll be listening.
No problem. Well, thank you for being up here, and so we were able to straighten that stuff out, because I don't like, if I can get stuff kind of put out there and straightened out, so it doesn't fester, that's what I like to do. So
again,
thank you for coming up here.
Again, my loyalty stands with you. I'll never have anything bad to say about you. My phone number's in the private chat. Write it down. If you ever want to call me, hit me up.
Okay.
All right,
well,
sweetie.
Thank you again, Vic. No problem.
And I
have
thank
a good evening too.
I thank you.
No problem.
All right.
Anytime.
All right.
No problem.
Peace, Queen.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. I got a question too. How come I can have my background in the background when I've got somebody else besides me up here, but when it's just me up here, I can't have my background? That irks the hell out of me. Figured I'd share that with you guys. Anyway, now I'm going to get into my animal subject. And then I know Jen wanted to touch on an animal thing, but I'll go ahead and talk about this first. Drama on YouTube, I swear. Even if you don't want to be involved in it, it finds you. Ugh. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. But like I said, I'm the type of person that I would love for everybody to get along, but I know it's not feasible. I don't know. I just wish people were, or like, if you don't like certain people, just don't say anything to them. You know what I mean? Like, leave them alone. You don't have to, nobody makes you go on that panel or address that person or watch that channel. Like, I know all of you guys have probably seen channels where people will literally, go after a content creator when it's like, there's a million other channels on YouTube you could watch. Why are you fucking with one content creator? It's just weird as shit. I don't get it. But like I said, it's just got to be that there's people out there like that enjoy shit like that. So you got to kind of move around them accordingly, I guess. So I'm going to talk about an animal video that I stumbled on last night. And oh my gosh, you guys, I was like about in tears. I didn't cry though. I didn't cry. Okay. But I did not cry. I almost cried, but I didn't cry. Okay. So I don't want to hear any shit. But anyway, it's a camera footage, and it's kind of on the top showing the backyard of this house, right? And it's just a regular surveillance camera. And like I said, it's kind of on the corner of the roof of this house. And it must have been a pretty big house because you could tell they had a decent sized backyard. And there were two dogs that were in the backyard. One was like a lab mix and was like a real dark color. The other one was like a Shih Tzu dog, one of those like smaller, kind of fuzzy, Shih Tzu dogs. And these people, they had a really, really big, nice, I'm jealous of pool in their backyard, right? And it was an in-ground pool. If you don't know anything about that, it's just one of the pools that are completely in ground, so it's level with like the sidewalk or like what the dock or whatever you have around it. Hey NASA. So it was completely level with the ground, and like I said, it was a full-size pool, so that's the one that's to go to like what like 4 feet to like I don't know 8 feet or something like that. And you've got these two dogs, and they're just walking around the backyard. You barely see the darker one, the bigger one, the lab. You only see that like one time. And then you see the Shih Tzu dog on the video walking really, really close to the edge of the pool. And you can see she gets distracted, right? And she looks up. And while she's walking, she's looking up, and splash, bloop, falls right into the pool, right? Immediately, out of instinct, she starts to doggy paddle. But she can't, she's so small, and I'm not sure if they had the blowers on or whatever, or what was going in the pool, but there was some sort of a current because she kept trying to get to the edge back to where she fell in. She fell in right where those built-in stairs are. And she could not, for the life of her, get to the stairs to get out. Then you see on the video, right, that all of a sudden the lab comes out of nowhere and starts going to the edge of the pool. And the lab is like barking and just keeping eye contact with the Shih Tzu that's in the pool, doggy paddling. And this ends up, the lab keeps going back and forth to different sides of the pool, trying to basically tell the Shih Tzu, you come over this way. And this happened for 34 minutes. That this teeny dog, and we all know, like my miniature dachshund, the smaller they are, the smaller paws they have. So you can imagine a small dog trying to doggy paddle, and especially for 34 minutes. And so the poor tiny dog is treading water for more than half a damn hour. And then all of a sudden, the lab mix goes to the side of the pool again, and it looks like it kind of, I can't wait till I can play videos for you guys, but it kind of looks like he's making eye contact with her and telling her, like, come over here, like, get to the side. And, I'm over there like, oh my God, this dog is going to drown. It's going to die. It's like been over a half hour. Like, why did I click this shit? Like, oh, why do I do this to myself? And the smaller dog ends up making it close to the side of the pool, right? And the lab, like, it stretched its neck as far as it could out to the dog where its fur was, kind of like on the side of its neck, and like yeeted her up out of the pool, like yeet, like just yeeted her up out of the pool, right? And I was like, oh my God, like I was clapping, like I'm a sucker for shit like that. But the lab yeeted the little dog out of the pool, and you could tell it was so exhausted, you guys, from treading water, it collapsed. Like if the lab would not have been able to get the dog out of the pool, it would have died, because she collapsed like the minute that he pulled her out of the pool. It made me so happy though. And it was so neat to see that the bigger dog was, able to do that, to actually, and I mean, when things happen like that, where if the dog would have been 1 inch more out into the pool, it wouldn't have worked. Or if the lab was not the size that it was, it wouldn't have been able to stretch its neck far enough to reach the pup. I mean, it's everything was just the right way to where he was able to save her. And by the way, I was able to find out, because I had to dig and dig and dig and dig, because then, I got to go and analyze a whole bunch of shit and why this happened and all that dumb shit. Well, the owners said that they got a pool cover for the pool now, so that's not going to happen anymore. I guess when they would leave and go places like, you know, Walmart or whatever in the hell, they would put their dogs in the backyard, and nothing like that had ever happened before. So they paid it no mind. And then, like I said, accidentally they almost lost their little dog. So now they've got a pool cover over the pool, which is, you know, as they should, because, you know, you have little animals like that. And even though a pool cover, I don't know if you guys have seen them, they make different ones, but you can get the ones that are kind of bubbly and they float. They just kind of sit on top of the pools, and you use them during the winter and things like that. And they're very light because they have to float on the water, but they still are durable enough, I think would be the word, to where if a dog falls on it, it will be able to get out, or it won't, or it'll at least float. It won't get in the pool and be in the water. Unless it gets, you know, it would take a lot for that to happen. It would have to tussle and rustle and like bite through the thing. Like it, you know, they're pretty strong, but I was so happy that that happened. Now I'm going to read the comments real quick. I know that Jen wanted to talk about some animale business, so I'm going to let her type in the chat, but let me go back up here and see what's going on. Yeah, you peeped that too, Jen. Yeah, Jen, people do change. People do. Shoot, you see that in married people. People will be married for so many years, and you see a lot of couples that have kids, and then when the kids get old enough to move out, the couple is like, they're not even the same people anymore, and they end up, you know, divorcing because now that the kids are gone, there's nothing to hold them together. People do grow into something else or turn into different people. Or a lot of people, when you meet them and you think they're a friend, or, you know, they're this good-hearted, nice person, you know, I've had people like that before that you meet and you think they're like the best friend in the world, and they were acting the whole time, and that the person that you end up seeing after a while is the true them. They've just been able to mask it, you know? Yep, Jen, look, you just put it right there. You said, or maybe it was just never real friendship, right? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, King Ramon. Blessings to Chico and Pino. Thank you, Vic. I'm sure we have the same for you too. That's right, A-boy, exactly. Leave YouTube on YouTube. Exactly. If you don't like what a content creator is doing, or I mean, I've done that before. Like I've had certain channels that I watch, and I might click on a video that I don't like what they're talking about, or maybe I don't like their opinion on that subject, and I just click on a different one. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop watching them because I still like them. I just don't like their view on that certain thing. And you can literally turn the shit off. You're not forced to watch the shit. I don't get it. Hey, boy, shut up. I did not cry. I almost did. Quiet. You don't want me to warm up to C-130? Quiet. I said hey to NASA. Yep, Jen, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, so the bubbly ones are the solar. Yep, those are the solar covers. Yep. I hate rolling those up, by the way. That is a pain in the ass. I just want to put that out there. Jen, are you to where somewhere where you can type about what you wanted to talk about, or do you want to save it for like another time? It's up to you. Up to you, my love. Up to you. How's everybody else doing that's in here? Anything interesting going on for anybody this weekend? Dang, this loud truck just went by. Jeez. Oh, okay, here she goes. All right. Jen says, so my son said that an octopus is the most dangerous animal to eat. And I asked why. He said, because even if you cut them up, their nerves can still make them move. I don't know if you're going to type any more on that, Jen, but okay, there she goes. And they can suction to your throat and suffocate you. I don't know if it's true or not, but my son knows a lot about animales. And yes, I do say that. I say animal like animales. Sometimes I said that when I was little. Don't judge me. But my son knows a lot about animals like me, and he swore it wasn't a lie. Okay. Now, without doing any kind of research, and now you know you're gonna make me do research on that shit. What I know about octopus. Oh, they are creepy. Okay, but what I do know about them is it is true that, okay, well, we all know that there's, I don't know if there's millions, but there's at least hundreds of different type, species of octopus, right? They get from as small as like a pencil eraser, maybe a little bit bigger than that, but you guys get the picture, up until they're like big, like, 2,000 leagues under the sea type shit. I believe those are out there. I know you guys probably saw the picture of that one that washed up in China or someplace like that. That thing was huge. But anyway, they range in size. We pretty much all know that people eat them. I myself, my sister tricked me into trying calamari one time, and those are like babies. And they were fried. And I won't do that again. But some people, you can see it on YouTube actually, where people will eat octopus, big ones. They'll eat live octopus, big ones. I brought it up before, Jen. I don't know if you were around yet, but I can't remember who the hell. It might have been on Larry's show, where I had talked about this one chick that does mukbangs and she eats like live animals, and people are actually complaining because a lot of octopus, some types of octopus, they will kill them by putting them in water. And their nerves do move. That is true. Their nerves will move after you kill them. Sometimes it's a certain type of a dish where they will kill the octopus, but with the nerves moving, they put it on the plate where it's still moving, and people like it like that because people think that it's still alive, but it's really not alive. I know I went down the rabbit hole with that before. But there's a girl that does these mukbangs on YouTube, and she'll eat these live sea animals, and people are trying to get her off of YouTube because she will kill them in a cruel way. Like she had these, and I felt bad, and I don't even dig octopus like that, but she had these baby octopus. They had to have been babies. They were probably the size of like your middle finger, and they were probably the width of maybe two of your fingers together, right? And she had like 10 of them on a plate, and they were all moving and everything. And she literally poured hot sauce on them, and you could see them writhing around in pain because it was hurting them so bad. And then she was fucking eating them alive. So a lot of people are like, this bitch is cruel as shit. She needs to be off YouTube. I completely agree, because she's done this to a lot of different types of animals where she will kill them, mean. Like she's not killing them the way you're supposed to kill them. And that's basically animal cruelty. I don't give a damn if it's an octopus or not. So, but through her channel one day, right? She ended up trying to eat this live octopus one day, and it was a biggin. Like it was big. And she tried to put it, how do you explain this? You know how they have their head and then they have their tentacle parts, right? Or like their legs. She ended up trying to eat it like legs first, I guess you would say. And, this thing's fighting for its life because it's still alive. And it suctioned its suction cups to its, the outside of her face. It kind of looked like the movie Alien and shit. And which it should. And she started like wincing because she was trying to get it, like pull the suction cups off of her face. And you could tell by her eyes that like it was hurting. And I'm sitting over here like, yeah, like, kill that bitch. Like, I'm lying. I'm rooting for the octopus. But she finally was able to like rip the tentacles off of her face, and it cut her face. Like, I guess it had suctioned or, like cut her. And I was like, oh yeah, but then she turned around and ate it anyway. Yeah. But oh boy. Why did we have to talk about octopus? Because now I'm gonna have to go and see if this chick is off YouTube yet. Because this bitch I don't know. It's just wrong what she's doing. But anyway, they can suction to you, just like I just said. It suctioned to her face like that, and it cut her. Now, in your mouth, you've got saliva, and things of that nature. When you're chewing these, why do you have to take me here, Jen? But when you're eating something, even if you're eating it alive, right? You're chewing it. When people do these mukbangs with these live octopi, they try to chew them to where they don't swallow their tentacles whole, because as far as I do know, that can happen. I don't know medically if they actually suction to your throat and suffocate you that way. I do know that you could end up, like, say you end up trying to swallow two of the tentacles and they're decent size, that could block your airway and you would definitely suffocate. But like I said, now this is going to bother me and I'm going to have to go and look it up, so then I'll be able to get back to you on that, whether it's a positive or a negative. But I do know that I would think it's possible, because they kill animals by, suctioning to the animals. I've always wondered how some of these animals are poisonous. And I've always wondered how these people aren't, like, getting sick, or because seafood's touchy. You're not supposed to be eating certain seafood when it's not cooked, and like, I don't know. People are weird. Like we've talked about before, right? People will risk their lives for clicks and views. And that is stupid and sad as shit. I'd rather be rich than famous. Like, I would way rather be rich than famous. I wouldn't give a shit if anybody else on this earth knew who I was, but if I had money, I'd be good. I just want to be able to go to the grocery store one day and buy whatever I want and not have to worry about it, right? Not have to, like, add it all up and shit. Be like, I'm going to get this, I'm going to get this, and this, and this. But yeah, I'll definitely figure that out and look it up. But most of the stuff that I would say that he told you, I would believe that it's true. Like I said, now, if it was a small octopus, I would definitely say that's not feasible. But these bigger ones, yeah, because yeah. And then what's crazy? I couldn't force myself to watch the video, but octopus and squid, like, their heads are like floppy and mushy looking. How do you eat that? Like, not even cooked. I don't know what kind of stomach you have to have. Maybe these people don't have any taste buds. Maybe that's it. Or maybe they're doing something to where they don't have taste buds. Like, what was that movie where the serial killer was, like, burning his fingerprints off of his fingers so he didn't leave any fingerprints? Maybe there's something you can do to where it, like, kills your taste buds for a little bit. Apparently COVID does that. But I don't know, because I don't understand how these people are eating this shit if they're any kind of normal person. Oh God. Oh, what'd Jay Savage say? Hold on. So are you talking about the man that threw the baby at the police that were chasing him? Why? I think I heard about that, Jay. How long ago was that? I think I heard about that. Like, I think I saw one, like, a blip about it really quickly when I was looking up some, other stuff. But if that's recent, I think, yes, I'm going to be doing that. Jen, you are exactly right. A lot of YouTubers and TikTokers have died. Yep. Look at the people that used to do, like, parkour, where they would go up on the big buildings and stuff like that and hang from it, or do, what do you call it, like, pull-ups from the tallest building. There's a lot of people that have passed away from that shit. And then there's people that have died from what else? All these. Oh, that's one guy that I saw. He had a GoPro on, and he was. Oh, what are they called? King Ramon or Jay Savage probably knows. You guys know you know how people will do the hang gliding and shit like that. These are the thing that I'm talking about are the outfits that they wear that have wings on them. And for people to actually be even taught how to fly in these outfits, you have to have done so much skydiving on your own. You got to have so many hours of that, so many successful landings. You have to know how to do this and do that. Like, that's why there's so few people that do it. But I can't remember the name of what, not paragliding. That's when they have like the thing they're holding on to. This is where it's an outfit that they're wearing. Like, they zip it up and you wear it. It's like from foot to head outfit. And when you raise your arms up, it has wings. And on the bottom of it, your legs have a piece of material that kind of make it look like a bird tail. So when you jump off of whatever you're jumping off of, you fly kind of like a bird. I think that is what they're called, CMW, something like that. It's like a squirrel suit. Thank you. It's something like that. Yeah, if that's not it. But there was a guy that had a GoPro on his head, and he had done this before. And he ended up, because you got to be so professional to do this. You literally have to know like which way the wind is blowing, how hot it is, height to ratio, like all this crazy shit. You have to know where you're jumping and where you're going to land. You know, the velocity you think you're traveling, like you got to calculate a bunch of shit. That's why you have to be so skilled in doing, you know, like skydiving and all this other like free diving type thing. So he's got this GoPro on and he puts his phone in his pocket. And I guess he had his parents on the phone. And you can hear him like zip up his suit and do all that type of stuff. And he jumped off like a cliff. Like, it wasn't like a big mountain or anything like that, but he jumps off and somehow, some way he's doing okay. But then he hits like a gust of wind. And it ends up rolling him to where he loses his momentum. So he's basically just free falling now. And they have no parachute, or he didn't have a parachute. One of those. And he ends up just plowing into the fucking ground. Like, boom! Like, and it's all on, you hear all this shit. And you hear him, like, you don't hear anything for maybe like 20 seconds, right? And then you hear him, like, he's still alive and he's just like moaning. And you hear like a cowbell coming over to him. And then that's it. You know, I guess the footage cut off. He ended up dying from it. But that was wild. I mean, I know you guys have probably seen when people wear the GoPros and they get caught in an avalanche, or, you know, they do some weird thing. But there's a lot of people's deaths, like you said, that have been either caught on tape because of trying to put it on social media, or just for trying to do the next wild thing to go viral. Yeah, King Ramon. A wingsuit. Yep. Yeah, that is that was creepy. I was telling my stepsons one day, you know, you guys have seen this. You know how it's big in social media to get like the best profile picture, or the coolest like profile picture, where but you know how you can fool people? Like, you can go and look like you could jump up in the air and have somebody snap the photo so it looks like you're jumping off of a cliff, but you're not really, because you can't see the bottom. It's really ground down there or whatever. Something like that, right? Where it's an illusion, so you fool people, but it still looks cool. But there was this poor guy, and this was over in Italy, and he was out with his family for his birthday at this, like, you know, nice restaurant. And it was up on this big, like, mountainous cliff looking thing. And he wanted to take a picture, like, and there was ocean or something like that in the background, if I can remember right. So he was like, I'm going to jump up, you know, and I want you to snap the picture when I jump up, just to, you know, so he's like happy. So they do that. Somebody was videotaping it on their phone while this was going on, but they end up snapping the picture. The person's videotaping, and it sucked so bad, right? He was probably 6 feet away from the edge of this cliff, right? When he jumped up, when he hit the ground, and you don't jump up that far. It's not like he was good at jumping or anything. So he jumped up, but when he landed back down, somehow one of his feet flipped, and he went into like a barrel roll and couldn't get his grip, and he fucking fell off the damn cliff on his birthday and fucking died trying to get a picture. And I was like, oh my God, like, talk about having a bad fucking day. So like, I had showed that to my stepkids, and I told them, I was like, listen, you might think you're doing something that's safe. You might think, things can't go wrong. You're this far from the edge of something, or, anything like that. You've always got to be careful, because just like what happened to that man, you might end up not being able to have your footing, and everybody was too far away from him to catch him, and you just don't want to risk it. You go somewhere and they've got those stupid fences up that say don't cross the fence. Don't do that shit. But that was horrible. What'd you say, Ramon? Hold on. Ramon says, I want to do that, though. Bucket list wingsuit gliding. Ramon, no. You got to climb Mount Everest with me, bro. Because that's on my... Well, listen, I don't really want to do Everest because it's like everybody's doing Everest. But I don't have the balls to do like Annapurna or K2, because I would probably end up dying. Like, I don't want to do that. Maybe I will stick to Mount Everest, but I don't know. I want to do something like that. Ramon, you can do skydiving. You can do parachute diving. You can do bungee jumping over a fucking vat of alligators. You can do all that types of shit before you have to do wingsuit freaking flying. There are a lot of people that were professional that have died from that shit. There's a video where these two guys were going to do it over a bridge. One of them was going to go over it. The other one was going to go under it. Of course, it's being filmed. The one friend that went under it was okay, but the one that went over it, he ended up like misjudging by an inch, and he clipped just a part of the bridge. And oh my God, you could hear it, y'all. When he hit that fucking bridge at the speed he was going in one of those wingsuits, it was just like bong, and like it was like, like vibrating and shit, and everybody was like, oh no, and all you could see was like blood spraying, like after where he hit oh my God, it was horrible. He actually had bent that part of the bridge. He was going that fast, and what it had done was, I guess he hit it hard enough, it cut his leg off, because the guy that went below the bridge, they were going to land almost in the same spot. So the guy that went below the bridge saw him, and he had no leg to even his wingsuit out. So he ended up crashing like right in front of his friend and dying. He might have lived with his leg off, but, he couldn't live when he couldn't fly, and he hit the side of that damn, what would you call that? Like a quarry or something like that. Ooh, Jen, see, that's why I knew we got along. I want to go to Pig Island so bad. I do so bad. I remember I brought that up on Larry's channel. I got to do a thing on that because I didn't want to say it wrong. I love to be able to tell you guys something is 100% factual, but I think I had remembered a little bit of it, and it was somehow that back when people were doing colonies and setting up different settlements around everywhere in the world or whatever, that somebody ended up, either a ship crashed or something like that, and they had pigs on it, and that's how the pigs ended up on that island. It's so crazy because pigs don't swim like that, and they're trying to say is that's how the pigs got there. And they're swimming pigs. You can go and swim with them and everything. I've looked it up. I want to go so bad. Look at King Ramon, Jen. He's ready to go, right? Let's do all three: Pig Island, wing gliding, and Mount Everest. Now, listen, if I had to pick, and we're going to be doing all three, right? I would put the Pig Island in between Mount Everest and wing gliding, because those are the hardest. You'd need like a break in between, something that wouldn't be life-threatening, because Jen's going to have anxiety attacks and shit. Yeah, Jen, that's what we're gonna do. That we've got to do that. I want to go to Pig Island so bad. Oh, Jay, you need to stop it. I'm so glad Jay Savage is back. Jen, read what Jay Savage put about Pig Island. Jay Savage gets comment of the day. Look, Jen doesn't want to fly, Ramon. She's going to be filming it. She'll be like, I'll wait here for you guys. I'm good. I'm not doing the wingsuit. I'm not going to lie. I've seen too much shit go south with that. Not doing it at all. I'd rather do parkour before I do that shit. No way. Whoa. Jen, Ramon, did you guys hear about, and everybody else in here? Did you guys hear about, shit. I don't remember where it was. It was either in like, damn it. It was somewhere tropical though. Where there was you're talking about YouTubers dying. There was a channel on YouTube and it was 4 or 5 friends. It was like one girl and the rest were guys. And I think that the girl was engaged to one of the guys or something, but they were all very extreme sportish. You know, they would do hikes, they would do mountain climbing, they would do all types of shit, right? And their channel was huge. They ended up doing this, okay, how do I explain it? They went on a trip where they were going to be filming for like 3 or 4 different videos. So they were doing like 3 or 4 different challenges, you know, like whether they were climbing or whatever they were doing. And I think it was the 2nd or 3rd place they had gone to. They were filming this and it was a waterfall that was on the side of some sort of dormant volcano, right? And they ended up slipping. One of them, like the girl ended up slipping, losing her footing. Oh, why do I always have to talk about the gory shit? But anyway, she loses her footing. And that reminds me of something I do. I'd probably have to drag Jen into it. But she loses her footing. And of course she disappears, right? Because she goes down in the waterfall. And this is a waterfall you're not going to survive. You know how a lot of waterfalls, or if not all of them, they've got those rocks at the bottom. So she, you know, disappears. The guy that was engaged to her, out of instinct, he jumps right in after her, right? So now he's dead. And then one other friend ended up, I can't remember if he slipped or he tried to save them. And so like 3 of these YouTubers died in one damn, you know, video they were trying to film. And that was all on accident. And I remember that the 2 or 3 of them that were left, they ended up doing a video a couple of weeks later where they were saying that they were going to try to keep the channel, but they didn't know if they were going to be able to, because it wasn't going to be the same anymore, because, you know, they lost like damn near more than half of their group. So that was really sad. I know that there was, I'm trying to think what that guy did. Hold on, let me read some of the comments. Oh, let me talk about what I would have to drag Jen into doing. King Ramon and Jen, have you guys ever heard of that one? Oh, where is it? I think it's in Africa. But there's this gigantuan waterfall, right? And it's like a straight, just boom, straight drop off, this waterfall. But there, I think it's called Devil's Pool or something like that. But there's a little teeny spot right on the fucking edge of this waterfall. Like I'm talking about, like right on the edge of this waterfall. And there's a rock down there that parts the water. So because the velocity of the water rushing over the falls is cut by this rock, you can actually walk over to this damn pool and, you know, like take pictures looking like you're on the edge of this waterfall. You're literally in this pool, in this waterfall, right on the edge of this waterfall. And of course you could die. Like I think you got to sign a paper or some shit, but it looks so gorgeous and so cool to do that. But yeah, that's something that I would like want to do. Oh, quick, Vic, they got those in Italy? Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. Oh no, the joke went over your head, Jen. Yeah, Jen. He didn't mean like the "come on" Michael Jackson. He meant the. Oh God, I was just gonna say something. uh, sometimes you guys, I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait till I get to the point where I just don't give a shit and I act petty sometimes because it's gonna get real then. But that's funny that went over your head. Yeah, Jen. It's called Dang it. Hold on. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on, guys. I think I can still talk to you guys while I do it. So let me try to do that. Okay, let me try to do it this way. I want to say it's, oh, I hate doing this when you come up with ideas and you're not 1,000,000% sure about it. So you got to go and look it up like this. Hold on. Let me see. But I already did my show, so I'm allowed to do flaky shit like this right now. Okay, let me see. That is what it's called. Okay. I can't wait till I can show you guys videos. Damn it. Okay. It's called, let me get back on you guys real quick. Okay. It's called Devil's Pool, and it's at the Victoria Falls waterfall. That shit looks so cool. Ooh, Jay Savage has a question. Okay, hold on. Let me get to it. Vic says, hell yeah, huge waterfalls and they're beautiful. I believe it. I want to go to Italy one day. That'd be a nice place to go, I think. Okay, so Jay Savage says, off-topic question. Ladies. All right, Jen. And any other ladies still in here. This is for us. Would you, damn it, it just jumped up on me. Hold on. Would you all babysit your boyfriend kids while he goes out to party? This is a boyfriend, not like a fiance or a husband, Jay. It's just a boyfriend. And how many kids are we talking about? You know, I have to have details. So I want to know. I need to know how many kids and whether is it just a boyfriend? You looked it up, Jen? Doesn't it look? Oh my God, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? You can't look down, Jen. I don't know how I'd be able to get the pictures to make it look cool with you with your eyes closed, but maybe we could Photoshop it later. Okay, so it's just a boyfriend and 2+ kids. Hold on, Jay. So you're trying to tell me that could be like 2 to 10. How about we just say 2? Okay, what age? Are you listening to this, Jen? Because this is for the ladies in the room. Would we babysit our boyfriend's children while he goes out to a party? And it's just a boyfriend, and we're talking about 2 kids, and I'm waiting on him to say the ages. I do, Jen, because think about it. If you got a boyfriend and he's got like 2 newborns or something, then he's community peen, and you shouldn't even have him for a boyfriend anyway. So that would 86 the whole situation. You get what I'm saying? That's how I look at shit. So like I have to have details. Now, if it's somebody and say their kids are like, I don't know, maybe like 4 and 7 or 4 and like 6 or 6 and like 8, you know what I mean? Like they're pretty much established with the baby mama drama already out of the way, maybe. You're not in terrible twos, stuff like that. Okay, he said 3 through 8. Okay, so all right, Jen. So would we babysit, and any other ladies in here, would we babysit your boyfriend's children while he goes out to a party and the kids are 3 through 8 years old? Uh, how long have we been boyfriend and girlfriend? I'm just kidding, Jay. It would depend for me. If that's your boyfriend and you've been dating for a while and you get along with the kids and you've met the kids before, you know, and things like that, then you probably have a good relationship with them. Then I wouldn't really see a problem with it. Now, if he's trying to take a vacation and leave the kids with you for like a week or some shit like that, what are you doing in a week where you know that we're not? No. But if you just want to go out with your guys for the night or something, then I would say yes, because you should already have a good rapport with his kids. Ooh, Jay, that's a good. What did Jen say? Okay. Jen says, if I really trusted him, then yeah, but if I don't trust easily, so no, find a babysitter and let's go. Oh, so like let's go together. True. But what if he wanted like a boys' night, Jen? Like say that you have kids, say that he watched your kids while you had a girls' night. So now you kind of owe him one, right? Jay said he was gonna, okay, you were gonna ask the guys in reverse. So that would be all the guys in the room, King Ramon on the spot. Would you watch your girlfriend's kids that are aged 3 to 8 while she goes out to a party? Oh, Jen, I know, right? I'm trying to see who you're going with and all types of shit. King Ramon, get the... Jen, look at what King Ramon said. He said, hell no, Jay. King Ramon, I want an excuse now. You're not talking about like a booty call. This is supposed to be like your girlfriend. And then look what Jay said. I expect this from Jay, though. He said, there's no way I would babysit my girlfriend's kids while she goes out thotting. That shouldn't, Jay, that should not be your girlfriend if you think she's going to go out thotting, Jay. That should be a booty call or not even that, Jay. But if you've got like a booty call, or if you're doing messing around with a chick and you know she's a thought or some shit like that, no, you should not be watching her kids. That's not your problem. But if you're talking when your boyfriend, girlfriend type of thing, that's different. King Ramon, you're on punishment. She better bring back some 50-50s. I'm not talking to you for 2 minutes. I'm timing you out right now. Like, not really, but like, you know, I'm timing you out. I'm not talking to you. You're on punishment. And Jay Savage says, King Ramon, facts, under no circumstances. And then here goes Jay. Only way I'd do it is if my girlfriend was Kim Kardashian. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up, Jay. Kim Kardashian is like queen of the thoughts damn near. Really? But you do it for her? Stop it. That's a shame, Jay. You're looking kind of hypocritical in my book. Because Kim Kardashian, isn't she actually known for kind of being a thought? Oh God, Jen, you don't. Oh boy. Okay, Jen. When it comes to King Ramon, that's kind of an inside joke that we have. There was one night that King Ramon was on Behind the Bar, right? And I'll just say it this way. You could go find the show and watch it. I can't remember which one it was or what it was called. Or just have him tell you himself. But when you hear us joke with him like that, it's definitely King Ramon's a mess. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't think you would want to know either, Jen. I'm not gonna break it down, Jay. I'm not gonna break it down. That's his business. That is King Ramon's business to break down, get it 50-50, break it down 50-50 type. You could probably actually, Jen, if you thought about it enough, you could probably figure it out. If you go read his comment, you could probably just figure it out. Because he just put, she better be bringing some 50-50s back to the crib. So think about that. Old perverted King Ramon. Messy. King Ramon's one of those people that, like, you got to share everything type of. I can't. Ooh, did you guys hear about that brand new cave that they discovered in, I think it was Mexico? Within like the last 2 years. It's not brand new. But did you guys hear about they were in a cave taking samples of like crystals and shit like that. And there was a hole that kind of went through the wall of the cave into like the next whatever, cavern or whatever was next door to it. And they found a whole new cave that had never been discovered. And it had even bigger crystals in it. These things were huge, like the size of buses and shit. But apparently, the air down there is toxic. So a human person, even with like a breathing kit, can only be in there for like up to like 8 minutes. So they go in there and they take like samples and pictures really quick and get the hell out of Dodge. But it's amazing, like the pictures and stuff. I'll have to get the name so I can tell you and you can look at it. But I mean, just they're huge crystals. It's amazing. Yes, Jen, I did. Did you hear when I made the comment earlier when I said, "Oh, you noticed that too?" I was responding to your comment where you were like, "Oh, look at what did you say? Something like look at all the people in here or something like that." That's what I was talking about. But that's exact. Yeah, I saw that too. Same thing happened yesterday, Jen. And that's how you know that when we went on King Troll and right after that started, that's when Vic was being accused of talking about people. That's how you know that like they were watching. Oh God, Jen, I'm not using that word. Oh, Maine's DJing for Lady Snoop. I didn't even know she was gonna go live. What's she doing her show about, Jay? Oh no, Jay. He was pulling the what was the guy's name? Dang it. What's the guy's name, Jay, that what's the guy's name that gyrated when he hugged that girl? Oh, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. Dang it. Dang, Maine's gonna be busy then. So he's DJing for her and then he's gotta do the contest thing at 10 o'clock. Dang. Thank you, King Ramon. Thank you. Now you're being my secretary like I was yours that one day. Joe Budden, exactly. That's what it made me think of. Oh, Jay Savage, you're gonna tell. I would like to know Jay Savage's version of the 50-50. I can only imagine how he would tell it. Yeah, Joe Budden. Thank you, King Ramon. That's who I was thinking when Jay put gyrating. That was crazy too. That whole situation right there. I mean, come on. He did move. He moved his hips a little bit, but it wasn't like he was, like mashed up next to her doing it. That was a little bit weird. I can't remember what your guys' opinion was on that, but I know that, I don't know, it was just kind of, there are some people out there, and it doesn't matter whether they're guys or girls or male or female, that will make a big deal out of, you know, anything. And I'm not saying that she did that, because we only saw what we saw on camera. You know, she was saying that there was things that were said that were edited out, and things like that that made her uncomfortable. But I don't know. I do know, especially being in the military, we have to go through, like, what is it, sexual harassment classes, like once a week, I swear. And there's, you know, you get females in the military that will, um, you know, kind of like make reports, false reports and things like that, if they don't like somebody that's a higher rank than them and things. And I hate things like that, because it makes other females look bad. I hate that. Hey, Jay, keep on explaining your 50-50 thing. I gotta go run and get my charger real quick, guys, okay? So, hey, Hunnet, give me like 1 minute, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my charger. All right, guys. Hopefully you guys can still hear me and everything. I've got juice that I'm plugged in now. Okay. That's probably why my numbers dropped down too, Jen. If Lady Snoop's doing her thing, I didn't even know that. All right, let me catch up on what you guys said real quick. I didn't give you a wrench, Jay. I thought I did. I gotta give it. I haven't given. I only did wrenches like one time when I first started, and because you got to go through the. I have to go to like my actual YouTube channel, and then I have to find you guys in the chat and do it that way. I can't do it from here, and I hate that. But I thought I gave you one, Jay. Maybe you didn't. I'll have to give you one. King Ramon, did you time him out? Oh, my Lord. I don't even remember what in the world that they argue about. Wait a minute. Okay, so Jen's in here. King Ramon's in here. Savage is in here. I've got 5 people in here. Am I one of them? And Jen says there's only one mod in here. King Ramon. Are you the only mod in here, King Ramon? That's another thing I don't like StreamYard. It doesn't show me who my mods are. Like, you know, you might remember them, you might not, but it doesn't show me who the mods are. And it also doesn't show me if somebody times anybody out. I don't see any of that. Like how King Ramon put, hey, hunt it, bye, hunt it, with the guns. That's the reason that I know he probably timed him out. Oh, A-Boy, you're still here, but you're in the bushes? Okay. Did he really, King Ramon? Don't lie. What happened? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, hold on. Because I want to ask Jen something about the whatchamacallit real quick. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Jay. Aha, King Ramon. Jay gave me my first Cash App of tonight. Aha, he beat you. You're not the first tonight, King Ramon. Ha ha ha. Rewind. Okay. Thank you, Jay. I don't know if I can go to my YouTube from here. Can I? I don't know if I can. I might be able to. Oh, yeah. What was Jay Savage explain? How was he explaining it? Hold on. Jay said, okay, swings. King Ramon. He said, damn you, Jay. That's hilarious. Okay, so let me ask Jen. I'm getting up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's the thing. Oh, wow, Vic, really? That troll is over there? Did you tell him about it? Yeah, StreamYard, Jen, they should make they need to make like some updates to where, you know, like who's doing the show, like me. If you're, because I've heard if you're on a computer, you can do more and you can see more, but if you're on your phone, you should be able to, you know, like see who your wrenches are. You should be able to like give them, because you could time somebody out from here, but you can't do the wrenches. Hey, Hunted.
Hey Fave, how you feeling?
I'm all right. How's your Saturday going?
It's great. I just came in from like hanging out with my grandma and shit. What about you?
That's cool. That's cool. I'm okay. Trying to like just like, I don't know, keep YouTube drama down a little bit. God.
Yeah, I came in the other day. I seen you was like beefing again. So I was like, whoa, you always in some smoke.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you, right? Okay. It's not that it's beefing again. If you, just to kind of catch you up, the Dead Horse World Tour that Larry was doing, and it's still the same person.
Oh, okay, that was that girl.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I had came in. I thought you was talking about like one of them shootings that happened and shit, and all that.
Yeah.
And then King Ramon got in his girly ass feelings for whatever reason, but you know,
Oh,
it is what it be.
You guys trip me out. Like, you guys either get along or you go at it. It just drives me insane. You guys both
I don't know what's wrong with these people. They be getting upset and shit. And they went a whole temper tantrum and shit. Like that shit's supposed to mean something. Like these people are strangers, so I don't know why you think they really can affect me. And then like just now, they really thought that timing me out in the chat means something. Like if I really want to speak, I'm going to come on and talk to you.
That is true. Yep, that is a way to get around it. The loophole to get around being timed out is hit the panel.
Yeah, like niggas don't think. But yeah, so I just want to tap in and say hi to you.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Thank you.
No doubt. Later.
Bye. Oh, what was I going to ask Jen? Okay, Jen, I think Quick Vic just jumped back in here. Hold on a second. Okay, he did. Yep, there he is. He said there's a troll of me over at KT right now. Fuck them. Okay, tell us how you really feel, Vic. Okay, so if there's a troll of you over there, it's pretty much probably the same troll, right? Did you say anything? Like, did you go up on the panel or write in the chat that it's not you? But you know what? Okay, because KT, he's going to have to... The only way he's going to be able to... I think you would have to go up on the panel, and then he's going to have to time out the one that's in the chat. That's how he's going to be able to tell the difference between you and the clone. Because if you stay in the chat, you're chancing, you know, like he'd have to unwrench or time out the right one. I've actually seen I've actually seen a clone go against the real person, arguing about that they were the real person. I think that, I can't remember where that happened, but I actually saw that the real person was actually arguing with the clone, and the clone was like, no, it's me, I'm the real one. And I was like, holy shit, that's crazy as hell. Oh my god, Jay, I'm dead. King Ramon, did you see this? He said, so King Ramon likes to combine the club and the playground. I'm dead. Okay, yeah, Jay. So, okay, so he just hired the clones. Okay. And then, oh, but Jen, I wanted to ask you, I had a person that wasn't me making y'all think it was me. Were they using your name, Jay, or are you talking about that other account that everybody was guessing that was you? Oh, wow, Jen, that's descriptive. It was a little I can't, Jen. I can't. It's too early for that. It was red though. It was okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, Fave. Okay. I was gonna ask you though, Jen, when you said that you were over at KT and I had left after I made that comment because, like I said, I had to get my show together. You were saying that the Quick Vic clone had said something about me. Do you remember what it said? I'm probably gonna have to go back and look, huh? Oh no! It really was Jen. It was a little ginger. Oh my god. Jen, I just thought about something. Oh, I can't say it on here. I'll have to email you because, okay, with you saying that it was red, like you're talking about like red hair, right? Okay. So they said something about me trying to be black, I think. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I love the emoji, Jen. Red hair. Okay, Jen. It was a little, okay, it was a little peen and it had red hair. What do you think I'm gonna say? I'll email it to you because I don't want you to say it either, but it's gonna be something you're gonna laugh your ass off. Like I said before, I can't wait till I just don't give a fuck and I'm super petty because I'd just put it out there. I don't know why I don't. I'm just one of those people that doesn't like to be rude. What are you watching, A-boy? Because Jen's talking about a little red peen and you're like, I'm watching it as we speak. That looks wrong in the text. I'm joking, A-boy, I'm joking. Yeah, Jen, we think really alike and we like a lot of the same things, so I'm pretty sure you're kind of getting me telepathically to like that if yeah. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna see really quickly. If I can go into... Thank you again too, Jay, for my donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait. I say this all the time, but when I can play clips and videos for you guys, I can't wait till I can make my own little thing that when I get like a Cash App, I can have like a little, I already know what I'm going to do if I can do it. What I'm going to have like come across the screen and everything. It's going to be so cute. And it's going to be kind of a thing that everybody should know and watched when they were growing up. Hopefully I can do it and I won't be like struck down for some weird sort of copyright shit or something. All right, let me see real quick if I can go into... Okay, now I'm back to you guys, I think. All right, Jen, you should have a wrench. Jay, you should be good. What'd Quick Vic say? Oh, A-Boy thought it was you over there? Yeah, A-Boy, no, that's a Quick Vic clone. We figured that out hours ago, actually. Like I said, it's obvious. All you have to do is really read what the clone writes, and they will write it how the actual person, like if you read chats and you see how people talk, you'll be able to pick out who the clone is. It's not hard at all. And especially when there's, you know, there can be a channel and you'll start to be able to see, like, you know how 777 used to like come in with a whole bunch of different accounts because he'd get blocked so much? You would know that it was him because it would talk the way of, you know, how 777 talks. So that's kind of an example. But you'll actually see where some channels, they'll only have maybe one person that really does a whole bunch of different accounts, and you'll know it's them. Oh, that's funny, King Ramon. Have her toy, King Ramon, that would be a good idea, right? But I already have a problem with her squeaking her damn toy too much already in the background. It's like theme music. She does it so much. So that would be cute, but you know what I wondered too? When dogs squeak their toys unstoppably like that, don't their jaws hurt? Like, that's crazy. Don't their ears hurt? Dogs are crazy. Yes, Jen, yes. See, Jen is like my twin. Exactly. Just pay attention. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Because there's certain things. You guys know how Maine always says that, like how I say, what the hell? Or something like that. That's something that I usually do, right? So say that I made a clone account and I go as King Ramon. And then I go into somebody's chat and I'm like, what the hell? They're going to, if you're paying attention, yes, Scorpio, damn right. You're going to know that it's me, right? If you're paying close enough attention, because you're going to be like, the only person, you know, that says that like that is fave. So that's all you have to do. Just pay attention and really read what's going on. King Ramon, I'm going to get you. Okay, King Ramon, since you want to play mean like that right now, you've got to explain to me why you and Hunnit don't get along, because I forgot. I don't even know if there's a reason why you guys don't get along. Oh, Hunnit says the squeak probably makes them hyper. It probably does, actually, because I recently found out why they like squeaky toys, and it kind of scarred me in a way. Now I look at the shit a little bit differently, but they said that when dogs squeak the squeaky toys, it reminds them of an animal when they catch it, right? And kind of like how they, make noises while they're, I don't know, dragging their bodies all around and playing with them and stuff. So, I look at my dogs like they're sweet and innocent, right? So that, like, took a little bit of my soul when I read that. But I agree with you, Hunnit. It's probably true that the squeaking, that high pitchness. Oh, you don't like. Dang, Jay, you too? Hey, Fresh. I'm glad you're here. So I got Jay and King Ramon that don't like Hunnit. Why you guys gotta, oh my goodness. I'm new. I have to keep all my people that like me. What are you guys doing? Like I said, I can't remember. I remember King Ramon and Hunnit squabbling a little bit, but I don't think it was really over anything. I'm not gonna lie. Some guys on YouTube, not you guys, but like I said, I've been on the beef sector, but like some guys can be so like way more petty than girls. And there's a lot of guys that'll even gossip way more than the girls. It's crazy. About time you brought your shooting my people in my chat ass up here. How's it going?
Good, how are you doing today?
Yeah, you talk all low because you're sniping all my people out. What's wrong with you? Bad mod, bad King Ramon. How's your Saturday going?
Got off work
Oh shit.
overtime. Shoot, man.
Why is your connection always
Yeah.
fucked up when you first come up here?
I don't know. Oh.
Every time, and it's like it's one of those connections where like you just said you don't know, right? This is what it sounded like. I don't know. Like that's what it does. So like every third word, we can't hear it. Do you have your Bluetooth on? I can't even hear you at all now.
Hear me?
No. All I heard was barely a noise that time. I can't hear you at all.
Oh man.
Go out and come
Going
back
hard.
in, because it's obviously not going to get any better. You better come back up here, though. Okay. Yes, Fresh, you see that? Old Rambo Ramon shooting the shit out of people. Poor Hunnit can't even get on the conversation. And you know me, I want to like square everything away to where everybody can at least get along. Oh, wait a minute, Jay. You're saying that he scams people. Are you talking about the PS5s or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Why do you guys call that a scam? So his prices were a little bit high. Come on. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Ew. Say something again. Yeah, nope. Now I can't hear you at all. All I hear is a little bit of background noise.
Damn, man.
Oh, wait a minute.
One more time. Oh,
No, now you're good. Now you're good.
now I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Now it's fucking up again.
Can you hear?
Just wait a second. Maybe it'll catch
me?
up or something. I don't know what's going on, because for a second I could hear you really good, and then it went right back to the same shit.
All right.
That's
Can
not...
you hear?
Say something again. Say like a sentence.
Fave, hi.
Nope, it's still going in and out. Dang it.
Man.
Try it one more time. Oh boy, StreamYard and its connections. I'm telling you. So Fresh, how is your guys' Saturday going so far? Good, I hope. Dang, quick, Vic, are you still over here? Because I don't. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna let Are you gonna let them, like, your clones stay over there and just keep saying shit? If I was you, well, depending on who's on the panel, or if he's got the link down there, I would go over there and just be like, that's a clone. Like, that way he can time it out and get rid of it. Because as long as it's over there talking shit, and as long as KT doesn't know it's a clone, they're gonna let it keep going. All right, third time's a charm.
It should be. Can you hear me now?
Ooh, yes, I can. Perfect.
It does that when my Bluetooth is low. I have to recharge it. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotta turn my damn Bluetooth off like all the time, otherwise I'm super screwed. Like whether I go on a panel or anything like that, I gotta turn it all the way off completely. So
Right.
You're lucky you can even use it if it's regular.
Right. Yeah.
Fresh says 2 days off in a row. I know you are, Fresh. You guys work hard. You definitely deserve it. Definitely deserve it. Sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead, Cameron.
No, I was asking how you was doing.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm hot as shit, and I'm hating, Florida. But other than that, shout out to Fresh Brown for the Cash App. Thank you very much, you guys. The Browns are awesome, awesome people.
Yeah.
They are like the best too. How people would be like, oh, they're like good people on YouTube and stuff. Besides that though, them being a couple the way they are and how they work together and I love that. Like they're like couple goals. You know what I mean? But they're not like, how people say couple goals to like Beyonce and Jay-Z and shit. Like that's not reality. You know what I mean? And a lot of celebrity couples, I wonder sometimes, would they be together or would they be happy if they didn't have money? You know what I mean? And so, like with the Browns, I love how they work together and they've been together. I love their whole thing. Like they're really, really good people. Like I said, I love them.
Yeah, definitely.
And nobody better talk shit about them ever, because if I catch it, the C-130 is going to be warmed up and in the air, period.
True that.
I'm going to have the dogs and everything on board. Not playing.
Proceed. Proceed.
So back to you and your messiness, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I want to start with you? Like I said, I'm not like as petty as other people around here, because when I do get that petty, people are gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Like I'm gonna be super. I'm gonna say what I want to say and not beat around the bush type shit. I can't wait for that day to come.
Oh yeah.
But I was just gonna say though that like so you don't have like you just don't get along with Hunnit, like it's not really a real thing, right? You guys are just kind of trolling each other, or you're shooting him and trolling him.
I mean, it's a little bit of both. It's like he's a weirdo to me, man. Like, all right, so it was on Instagram, whatever, and he had like this CGI composite of these photos of all these satellites around the Earth, right? And you know how I feel
Oh
about
shit! It goes to the okay. Keep going. I know. Okay, keep going. I know where.
right. You catching on. You catch on fast, fam. You already know where this is going. So I did in them, and I was like, it's fake. You know what I mean? But in the joking where I was like, hey, it's fake, man. Like, you know. And then he got all snouty and all in his feelings, typing a whole bunch of shit. And then I went back, you know what I'm saying? I typed my shit about that, but I was being jokingly though. I had like the little laugh emojis, like I was just laughing it off, and he was writing he wrote like this whole like 3-part paragraph and all this shit about this and that. And I was just like, yeah, man. So he was all in his feelings, and he was like calling me names and shit or something. And then when he was up here on your show the other day. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? When you did your show about you did your show about blah 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 blah.
What did I do it about?
Lil Durk, and
yeah. And my cocaine hippos.
Exactly. And so and then y'all was talking about something else in between that, whatever. And then he said something in the chat. Remember when I cammed up? That's when I cammed up, and I told him like, hey, if you don't like it, leave. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. See, what happens is though, you do shows sometimes too. I don't think you've had anybody timed out yet though. But what happens is on my side, if he leaves a comment and you time him out, I can't see anything he said, like at all. Like it'll look like he was never here. Like I don't see where it'll tell you like so and so's been timed out. It doesn't show anything on my side because I'm on a phone, so I don't get to see anything. So like if he said something, you saw it, but I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, you know, man, he was pretty much disrespecting the show, talking about why y'all talking about these topics. I'm like, then why you on here? That's why I came. I'm like, dude, why you on here, man? Like, oh no, I was already cammed up, and he was like, why? And I looked at the comments. He was like, why are y'all talking about blah blah blah? I was like, man, you could leave, like. If you don't like it, go. But don't be coming on Fave show talking that shit. I don't play that. You know.
So you guys literally started. You guys, even though you were joking, allegedly, you guys literally fell out over your flat Earth shit.
Yeah, it started with the flat Earth, and then and it trickled down into that, I guess. But I don't know.
Do you think if you guys talk it out or something, you could like get?
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Why not? You gotta listen. You know how everybody's got different personalities. One thing I'll tell you about Hunnit, and I don't know him well. You know, like I know you better than him. But the one thing, he has a lot of knowledge, and sometimes if he feels a certain way about something, he's stuck on that view. Like you can't really convince him otherwise. I have noticed that, so maybe that's why.
Well, that's why that's. Never mind, I ain't gonna go there.
You guys are both like very strong-headed, so that's why I think that like, you guys are butting heads or whatever because both of you guys are very strong-headed.
I guess. Yeah,
Nobody wants to be the bitch. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to be the bitch and be like, okay, you win. You know what I mean? You guys are guys.
Yeah. Nah, but the Earth is flat though, so I don't. You know what I mean?
Shit.
It's just the way it is with that, but
don't get me started. Well,
I'm about to do a flat Earth show soon, so.
Oh Lord, King Ramon, you better not leave either, okay?
Nah, I don't run.
Okay.
We're not gonna let people just paint fake pictures. Like, I don't really care about this dude. I don't follow him. Like he said, he followed me on Instagram and comments on something I posted. I told him I really don't care to debate with you. Like I could show you the threads, But it all started from
He
when he
said
tried to
threats,
send
though.
me. It all
Big.
started
You a
Hold
sick
on,
from when he
King.
bitch.
sent me a
He said
video
threats, though.
that
You
they
a straight
doing
bitch,
about
man.
men, and
That
I
was some
said
bitch
it
ass shit,
like, is
man.
this you cursing this girl out or trolling her? Because I really don't care about none of it, and that's what he got mad at. And he keeps sending me his videos. I guess when he does a topic, and I'm really not interested, so I don't check in with him.
Oh,
So
wait
I
a
guess
minute. You
that's
mean like
really
he
why.
shares it? He shares it or whatever?
Yeah, you know how Willie be sending out the videos like when people go live and all that.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah,
Willie,
yeah,
Willie
yeah.
is cool, so I'll check out shit that Willie send. But I don't really know him, so I don't know Ramon, so I don't really tune into his content. It's not really for me. So that's where he gets in his feelings at if I'm
I
not
send
paying
it to a
attention
lot of
to them.
people, man. Don't
So it's
feel like
like
you're important or something like that,
I
man.
don't want to be
Like I
important
said,
to you,
I
so don't
send
really
it to a
get like
lot of
that.
people, even
But
with people
anyway,
that's not
like
even part of
Fav,
BDB or even
so
part of
you
YouTube.
see how he getting his feelings now. Like I said,
No,
I
I'm
don't
just
pay
explaining
attention to
myself,
him.
man.
So the nigga got mad,
You the one that
and
said threats,
apparently
though. So you and
when
your
I
friends.
thought that he was beefing the other day, again this nigga got in his feelings and threw a temper tantrum.
He's
So
doing threats, Faye.
I
I'm
just don't
threatening him,
understand
Faye.
why grown men is like this. Nigga, like I don't know. It's just weird. Nigga called me a weirdo, but
But
you
you
and your
said
feelings
threats,
about
though.
me.
You a grown man, but you said
When did I
threats.
ever threaten
What?
you? Like, be serious. When did I threaten you?
No,
Talk
you
it.
No,
said
he was
no.
was
You said
saying
that.
that,
Thank you, Faye.
yeah,
Right?
that
Yeah,
that
you
King
said
Ramon
that.
had threatened you.
Nigga,
You.
you yes. When I was talking about, you talking about, oh, you gonna beat my face, and nigga, no, you're not. You're not. Like, you literally will not.
Oh, that wasn't a threat.
No, I know because you will not, nigga.
Oh,
Straight
okay.
up.
Oh, all right. Well, that's your opinion, but that wasn't a threat.
No, that's a fact. So
Oh, okay.
again,
All right. Well, whatever.
you see how he
I thought you
got in
were
his
talking about
feelings.
something else.
He think he could be violent with me, but it's not going to work. So
All right. Whatever.
this
All right,
is what happens when grown men on the internet think that they could, you know what I'm saying, get above themselves. That's why when you gave him a wrench, he thought it was a superpower, and then he could come up here and just lie. Like, nah, it's not really.
You guys, guys, and their King Ramon knows what you guys know what I'm talking about, because like I love, you guys are both intelligent men, and it's just like, stubbornness, and not everybody's going to get along. I totally dig that. But I would also like for my channel to have people that have different views. And me, I like everybody to at least be cordial. Like, I'm King Ramon's awesome. Love him to death. And Hunted, I would like to say that, like, I'm getting to know you. I don't know you, but you add to the show when you come over here. So I would like to make peace between you two guys, but I don't, it's hard to do that. I'm trying.
I'm on time. I'm on time him out again. I'm on time him out again. Unless he go.
There's no such thing as internet beef.
Something like that.
Like, I don't.
You say
this
something
is not
crazy
real
about
to
me
me,
or something.
Fav.
I ain't gonna time you out again, man. You all good.
Like,
well, no,
you
it's not.
understand?
Hunted. I get it. I get it. You can turn it off and it's not real. But he just said, okay, so King Ramon, you said unless Hunted says something, off the wall, you won't time him out for nothing.
Yeah, facts, Jason.
I'm a grown man, so I can say what I want, and he could take it however he wants to take it. So then you can do whatever you want, nigga. If you feel that's your superpower online, go ahead, exercise your cheat code.
You can say whatever you want, but if you
go ahead, exercise your cheat. I'm going to. I already said that I'm going to say what I want. You can't give me permission. That's not what a grown man does. You don't give another grown man permission, nigga.
Go ahead. Talk over me like a silly bitch.
You see,
you guys just
you see, Favor? That's your man's.
You like to talk over people. Go ahead. Finish.
You're not saying nothing important. So what do you really have to say to me other than what I said I'm going to do? You understand?
Are you done? Can I rebuttal?
You're a grown man. Why are you asking me for permission?
Because I don't want to talk over you. Are you done? Can we be grown men? Are you done? Are
you a grown man? You can be what you want. This is the internet, apparently.
I'm trying, right? You know me.
Yes.
I'm trying, but he's being difficult. I'm trying. I could go
He's
there,
being difficult. Nigga, you just told me if I say something crazy, but I'm being difficult. Like, I'm not gonna let you talk to me like I'm a hoe, because I'm not. So stop trying to act like you got a superpower on somebody else's channel, bro. Like, stop faking for the internet. Be real. Like, just be real. Be a real man, not a fake internet personality. Because I'm not doing that. I'm a real person. So nah, I'm not playing this game with you going back and forth and arguing and trolling. It's not happening. So you could talk to me with respect, or you could be an animal and talk to me, but I'm not going to respond to you like an animal because I'm a man.
Oh
Well,
well, if I'm an animal, I'm gonna bite your ass.
Oh shit. Well,
Okay,
since both
then
of
be
you
an
guys-
animal. And if you try to bite me, then you're
I'm
gonna
just
get put
playing.
down like
Yeah,
an animal.
I knew he was gonna respond like that. I know. Hey, I'm playing
Yeah.
mind games with you, man.
Well,
It's
since
all-
No,
both
you
of you
can't play
guys-
mind games with me. I already set up the frame, stupid. I set up the frame for animals,
you call me
stupid.
stupid.
So you
He
following
told
my
me.
thread, nigga. Like you're not a mentalist.
Yo,
You're not as
yo,
smart
Honey,
as you
why you so
pretend.
mad?
Like you're
Honey, why
not
you so
pretending
mad?
to be smart. You're not as smart as you pretend to be.
mad? Why you so mad, man?
Is that what you
Oh,
think I am?
shit.
I'm not.
Why you so mad? Why you just call me stupid? Why you so mad?
Cause you stupid. Like you're
Why
not
you so
smart.
mad? Why you so
Am
mad?
I? Do I appear match you?
Yeah,
Because
you
I'm
call
not.
me stupid.
Because you are, nigga. That's just
Oh,
a
so you
fact.
mad? Why you so
No,
mad?
I'm not.
I
Me
thought-
calling you stupid means that I'm mad.
How's the weather?
How
out there,
does
man?
that mean
Is the
that?
weather good?
Explain to me
The
how it
weather's
means that.
gorgeous out here, man. We've been having like 10 plus days of like 90-degree weather, man. It's great out here.
Congratulations.
Yeah, man.
That is not nice, King Ramon. That sucks. I know you. I know you like overly hot weather, but it
Yes,
sucks.
Yes. The real Superman is black, man, because only Superman, he likes the sun. Come on, man. Anyway, never
No,
mind.
I think that's inhuman to be able to fly next to the sun the way he did. That's crazy. But you guys are
when
both
I
lifting-
when I wingsuit, I'm gonna fly to the sun. I'll do some wingsuit gliding.
Well, yeah, I guess because you think the Earth is flat, that it's the sun's close, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's reachable.
It's reaching.
Hell no, King Ramon.
Yeah. Hey,
Well,
at
since you
Mount
guys
Everest,
both
you can
seem
see
to,
that
like,
you
get-
can see clearly that the Earth is flat. When we climb Mount Everest, you could clearly see that the Earth is going to be flat. We could prove it.
How?
When
It shows
are you
a
gonna climb
curve.
it? When are you climbing?
I don't know when me and Fave gonna climb it.
Oh yeah, I told him he was the only one that likes stuff like that. I'm gonna drag him along with me, but I don't have a date yet. I would love to do it though. Hopefully, I get to do it.
Set it up. Ain't nothing to
Yeah.
it. Just bucket list trips. That hesitation right there is what you got to eliminate.
I
Like,
know.
when
I've been
people were
telling
scared to
myself
travel last
that.
year, fuck that. You just gotta say fuck it.
I agree. I do agree with that.
That's where my next trip after this year, I'm going to freaking Mexico to see the pyramids, and I'm going to
Ooh,
Egypt to
that's
see
cool.
the pyramids.
I don't remember if it was Mexico or not, but they actually found a new pyramid somewhere that I think I don't know if it's Aztec or Mayan but they had found it and it was really, really hidden, like in the forest or whatever. But I don't know if they're letting people go to it yet.
In the Druids, they found it in the Druids. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that
Yeah.
was crazy. Well, and like I always say, King Ramon, when I'm talking about where I say the rainforest is what, like over 80% has never been touched by humans, there's got to be a bunch of shit in there.
It's all been terraformed. Like places like that where you see stone temples built where people used to be is because they're not like cutting down the forest and shit. But hell yeah,
Right.
it's mad hidden civilizations in the jungle.
The Nephilim, the giants built the pyramids.
Oh yeah.
Now, since you wanted to bring that up, King Ramon,
Because it's
The
not humanly
giants-
possible for those blocks. They weigh over 3 tons. It's not humanly possible for that's the smallest blocks for 3-ton blocks or
I know what you're trying to say because
it's not
I
humanly
heard that.
possible at all. Yeah, so-
Right, but I mean, they did actually come up with a thing where they said that they could move them on logs, like they would have to roll them, but then it would still take like years or some shit. But when you say that the giants, right? Okay, now you and Larry had talked about this before. You said the giants have 2 spots, right? Where it's one in the Arctic and then it's one at the like by the equator. Am I right?
I don't believe in the equator. It's something else. I said.
Okay, does it have to do with the giants though?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that would be how they would be the ones doing it. Because if we've got pyramids in Egypt, and were they over there too?
Yep. They was everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, Nephilim giants was everywhere. They found giant bones in Ohio. So yeah, they was everywhere. Hmm
I don't know. I'm new to the giant thing, so I'm still trying to.
They found like almost a 20-foot femur bone. That's crazy.
Where?
A femur. I forgot where, but it's.
Where'd you see that at? You know me and my
I-
factual shit. Do you
I-
remember where you heard it?
I email you it. I email you it.
Okay.
But it's a picture and everything with all the facts on there and everything. So
You gotta
yeah.
be careful with those pictures, though, Ramon. You know that like people will, what do you call it, Photoshop the shit out of something. Because I know I fell for. I saw a video where they said they had found like a giant skull, like it was bigger than the other ones they had found. And of course, I sit through like a 2-hour freaking documentary about the shit, and it ended up being a lie. They were just saying that, oh, it could lead up to something like this if they go deeper digging. And I'm just like, oh, what the hell? I felt used.
You're
But
right,
the
Jen.
picture,
You're right, Jen.
the picture
they
looked
did talk
real as
about
hell,
it.
though.
They did talk about giants in the Bible and Goliath. Yeah, so you know, and there's giants that make Goliath look like a midget. Like there's
I
giants.
still do, but
that's
this
like
is what I
2
want to
meters high.
know. If the Giants, okay, like remember how I'm doing the story about the army troops that ended up, allegedly coming in contact with one of them, and that was back in I think it was like 06 or something. Early, like the early 2000s. So if that was the last sighting of one, if that story is legit, I want to know, like, how come we're not seeing more of them? How come planes aren't spotting them accidentally, or everybody with a drone, or, like, how come, why aren't we running into them or hearing about them? Like, shit, we hear more about a Yeti or what are they called? The Bitchfoots, the Bigfoots. How come we hear about those all the time and nobody can get proof of that, but we're not hearing anything about the giants, though?
Because they live inside the earth.
Because if they give proof of the giants, it'll bring proof of how creation exists.
Right. Well, and I do believe that religion they will murder people and everything else to keep to keep that alive, because
Da Vinci Code, that Da Vinci Code movie.
Yeah, I mean, think about what would happen if everybody on the earth knew that there was no heaven or hell. This was like the one life you had. People would end up going nuts because they'd be like, this is the one life we have and there's no consequences. Like,
Right.
I think it would change a lot of shit. But, honey, you say they're in the middle of the earth. If they're in the middle of the earth, don't they have to come out for anything? Like, isn't it too hot down there? Like, I need explanations of this.
The earth
Like, how
is
are they
deep.
living?
There's bad caverns in the earth. Like the core is far down. Like I'm stoned right now, but
Yeah.
like that's
Yeah,
the
no, I
legends
get
of them.
that
When
part,
so
yeah.
there's a legend called, was it Yakub and the big head scientist, and this is supposedly how they grafted the white man out of black people, whatever. And they say that they live in the earth. And there's also another book. It's called The Coming Race by the Vril Society. They also talk about giants living inside the earth. So it's plausible.
Well,
but I also
yeah.
heard that they use magnetic resonance to move the ton stone. So I don't know. I wasn't there, so I can't prove it.
Right. Well, and I guess it's possible if they have. I'm like, what do they eat? And like, how do they? Maybe they have animals down there if they eat meat. I don't.
Research petrified animals, and that explain what giants or Nephilim eat, because they can't eat regular size.
They eat emotions. They
food.
eat the emotions of the people of Earth.
What the fuck?
Nah, that don't sound realistic at
That's
all.
even too far for you, Ramon.
Nah, that don't sound realistic at all. That sound like some
Folklore.
That sounds like some Steven Spielberg shit. What they ate, look look, and this is common sense. What he just said was like on some complicated, complex shit that don't make any sense, like globe Earth and satellites and shit. So, look up research petrified animals, and it'll make all the sense in the world. Like they got islands shaped as dolphins, and why is it shaped like a dolphin? Because it used to be a dolphin.
Oh, you know about those? Cool.
Oh yeah, they got elephants, petrified elephants. They got
Well, yeah, aren't petrified animals just like where they're embedded in the rock?
Geology is biology.
Geology. It's mostly like weathered. Yeah, it's after the sediment, and yeah, pretty much all around is
Okay.
is geometric.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So wait
When
a
I
minute,
was-
you guys actually agree on this? I want answers. There's an island shaped like a dolphin. Is it a smaller island that used to be
Papua
a
New
dolphin?
Guinea is shaped like a turtle.
I think I have heard.
The
Yep.
mountain ranges are dragons.
Yep.
In
yep.
the eye of
Dragons
in
used to be
Africa,
dragons in real life.
there's
Yeah.
a fossilized fish in Mauritania. Like these things you can see, but is these are the
Petrified
legends.
mushrooms in India.
These are the true
Yeah.
legends. This is the true history of the earth. So that this is what I'm into. But you could look it up.
Right,
Like
I'm definitely
there's
That's why I
gonna
say
do
this
that.
research.
there's a story named
That's why I say research.
I forget the author. I think it's Ovid, Ovid, and like his legends and poetry speaks of these things.
Wow. Well, that's
But yeah.
definitely different. I know that it's still. I don't know. I just wish that there was some way that we would see some sort of evidence of it.
You
I'm
do
just
see it, you
evidence
just
based.
don't know how to recognize it. Our
That
language
makes sense.
doesn't support
I got you,
the
Dan. I
visions.
got you.
Like you could look
Go
up the
ahead, Hunter.
petrified forest in I think it's Utah or Arizona, and it shows you like fossilized trees. Like this shit crazy.
Yeah, I remember learning about that, and I haven't, went over anything about the petrified forest in forever.
Well,
But
they got
I know that
petrified giants too. Giant
Get the fuck where?
like mountains. Like you see certain mountains. They did like a thermal X-ray of this mountain, and it's like an embodiment of a real, like a human or a Nephilim, a giant.
Oh, that's crazy. Now, listen, I do know that I think 2 months ago, I was watching a video where this guy, he had a lot of money. He ended up going into the Grand Canyon with his wife because they do like outdoor shit like that. And they came across a cave in the Grand Canyon, a certain part, because the Grand Canyon's huge. They ended up finding this cave, and it had kind of like a little, like a ledge on the outside of it. But this cave was very high up, and you couldn't get to it from the top of the Grand Canyon. You couldn't get to it from the bottom. They were able to get almost to it from the side, but he swore that he would go back and find out what was in that cave because it looked like it was, like something. They saw a glimmer, I think it was, or something like that out of it to where they knew something was in there. So he ends up chartering like a private jet years later and goes back there. And the park rangers for the Grand Canyon or whatever, they wouldn't grant him permission to land the closest to where they'd be able to get to the cave. So then he's like, okay, drop me off like the closest you can get me to it. And him and his partner tried everything. They tried climbing. They tried equipment. They could not get to the cave at all. And then the next time they went back, how about it was gone? Like it was gone. He was like, I swear it was right here. I've been here twice. So he thinks that it was covered up.
Yeah, they sealed the entrance. They seal a lot
Right.
of entrances. Like my boy, he was in the Marines, and he was like, when they went to Central America, Nicaragua and shit, that's the type of shit they were made to do.
I was
'Cause,
just
like-
going to bring that up because I'm researching the red-haired giant that was in Afghanistan that allegedly it took out some U.S. Army troops.
That's an
And
infamous story we still need to get to. Yeah.
yeah, I know, right? And while I was doing that, I ended up, like you said, because I used to be in the military, and they ended up doing some sort of demolition within the month of them allegedly running into this giant, to where they were searching all the caves and destroying them, but they were trying to say it was because of bin Laden, and how a lot of the ambushes that the what do you call it, the terrorists would be in the caves and everything to ambush the convoys. So that was the excuse for them to basically demo all these caves. But it was odd to me how that was coming about right after this giant allegedly made an appearance that they had to kill. Because I was like, now that would be some shit the military would do. They would definitely demo that shit and then blame it on something else. Because just like, the UFO shit that's supposed to come out, there's tons of secret shit that, civilians don't get told that the military has known about for years. Hey, Murph.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why you're gonna find something every day. Remember, history is 365 multiplied by ages. So every day something is happening. Like, you just gotta tune up your awareness and learn how to find clues.
Right. I
Yo,
get it. Like go ahead, Ramon.
Oh, I was gonna say this is gonna trip you out, but I gotta do more research on it myself. But they say that certain cave openings and holes are actually female giants.
Vaginas.
Don't go there.
No.
honey,
I'm dead ass. I'm for
I
real.
say don't go there, and Hunter at the same exact time gets away with it by being like vaginas. Oh, no way, that's crazy. What the? Stop it. Stop
Yes.
it.
Yeah, it looks just like. I don't want to get graphic to it, but no, we grown. It looks just like the top, like where the clitoris is, and the vagina. Yeah,
Like waterfalls. Like, people take pictures and they starting to compare it to that now, but a lot of people are just like comparing it to humanity. But that's what we made from. The Native Americans have a myth or a legend that the first humans, they grew out of the earth. So
You guys know that because I'm a girl, the first thing I'm thinking of is, wow, that is an extremely big vagina, and I can't imagine how. And then look, Jen puts, so we're entering vaginas.
pretty much.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Something just clicked. Do you guys know that when you explore caves, if there is a very narrow cave where you have to like really wriggle yourself, they call it a birth canal?
Makes sense, don't it?
What the fuck?
It make sense.
I've always wondered that, because even if it's an underwater cave, they do the same thing. And I always accredited it to the fact that it was so narrow, that was just the best way, to name it. But that's fucking odd.
Yeah, they like to put truth in plain sight, but it's all about how your mind works and
everything alludes to the natural order of things. That's why they have, like, when they tell you maritime law is all about like the natural birthing process. Like, when a ship manifests, you have to like, it makes birth, I believe, when it comes into port.
Right.
So
Yo.
hold on, let me go. I'll be back. I'm hearing
Okay,
an echo too. I don't know if it's me, but
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, let me mute my mic.
I can't hear an echo. It might be me though, because when you guys go in and out, is it me?
Nope, it's not you. Damn, it might be me. Hold on.
No, I see my thing. It's got to be me. That didn't sound good. I'll be right back, guys.
That's what she said. Yeah. But on some real talk, man, shit, man, we could agree to disagree on some shit, man. So But we have certain similarities when it comes to beliefs, so I could dig that. But yeah, people, man,
You
like
hear me? Okay?
birth canals, that makes sense. Vaginas, it makes sense. Like,
Can you hear me, Ramon?
oh yeah, sound
Okay,
great.
okay, cool.
Um,
That is okay. So wait a minute. If the caves are vaginas, or if some of them are, vaginas.
some of them are
So,
anal holes too.
oh god damn it! Oh man,
I'm just saying. Some
you're
of them
gonna take it
are
to a
some
whole
of
nother
them
level with
are
me with that.
mouths. You enter in a mouth.
So you're trying to, but you guys are okay. So it ties in. You're saying that the way that these are body parts of the giants are because the giants were petrified.
Mostly, most part. Not. I'm not saying all of the caves are that. I'm saying that there's a significant amount that are petrified giants, and that if you enter into their body, they are like caves or mountain structure. Yeah.
My belief.
Now, oh, sorry, honey. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm back. I'm sorry, I didn't cut in. But my belief is just the Earth is alive. Geology is biology, and I go with the
Mm.
legends of the ancient people saying that these people grew out of the earth, and they planted the seeds of humanity. We come from the giants, like different. Everything is evolution. Like they used to say that there was a higher oxygen content, which caused things to grow better, and something
Right.
happened to the atmosphere that caused things to shrink. So I'm of the belief that that may have happened to the giants in some sort of war
Oh,
that happened back then.
100 just hit a notion on that. Petrified tree stumps. Some mountains are actually was giant
Mesas,
trees chopped down. Yeah, from
mesas,
the Nephilim. Yeah, and it has the same when you chop down a tree, it has the same structure
because they hate
in the bark.
humans.
Yeah, so it's a reason why this is not out in the public because science has took over
Because the people that work for, because
over
the
creation.
people that they created is the ones that's trying to fuck over the world. Like that's really what it is. They created the freaking fail melanated creatures that, you know what I'm saying, are here to destroy the earth and dig out all the natural resources and raw materials so that they could feed their planet's atmosphere, apparently.
Yep. Why do you think we never ran out of oil? But they're talking about it's from fossil fuels. If that was true, which I don't believe is true, if that was true, oil would have ran out hundreds of years ago. Maybe I'm gonna say hundreds of years, but I say like 50 years ago, oil would have ran out. Definitely, oil would have ran out because it's not enough fossil fuels in the world to produce mass production and
They
demand
draining it
for
though.
that. The Earth naturally produces oil, just like our bodies naturally produce oil. See, it's all connected. Like it's oh man, woo man, I want to do man.
Earth produces gold too. I was supposed to
Yeah,
do an interview with this guy from Guyana, and they told me that shit. It was like if you find the right vein of gold and you dig all that shit up, you come back 5 years later, that shit will be refilled.
What the hell?
yep. That's why it's called natural resources because it's natural and everything natural grows um, on its own and it produces on its own. It's all in plain sight. It's I don't know why people like I don't know man like it's
Cause niggas got bills and they scared to just say fuck it.
yeah
Like that's all you have to do. But that's really the answer. But nobody,
like
when
100
you
real
talk to
talk. How many
people
people
about it,
like really like I mean to interrupt you, but how many people like really like look at the sky anymore? Like people don't even like
they
sky
can't because they
gaze.
at work.
Yeah, they're on their phones, be on our phones. You know what I mean? So I'm looking at the sky right now. I'm just like, man, it's like You know, sun gazing, sky gazing. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. Tree
Mm.
gazing, looking at the trees. Like,
I
hey,
remember when I started that shit, and nobody was. He's like, you go blind from staring at the sun, and I realized that I wouldn't, and I just kept doing it. That shit really tunes your brain up.
yep.
Like,
Okay, so
Oh, one more
like what
thing.
Jay Savage said.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, go
Faye.
ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, he said so the giants were turned into stone. How?
Well, this is not just because of biblical truth or what have you. This is from many accounts from different
legends.
legends. The flood. Every legend has the flood story. Every single one has a flood story.
Right.
So the flood. So the flood did happen. No matter what you believe in, who you believe in, whatever. The flood happened. You know what I mean? So after
Okay.
the flood, you know, they can't survive. Like, unless you have gills or something, or fish or something like that, you couldn't survive. You couldn't survive the flood. So, and in biblical terms, after the 40 days, after rescinded, the water started rescinding. That's why you find in like many like different capsules of different areas where they finding new water in places. But anyway, I don't want to get
Oh
upset.
yeah, I saw that.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So
There was
They
some water
use
that
alchemy. Like, not to cut y'all off, but to answer the question, like I don't remember the legend specifically, but it was a war. They used weapons, like they changed their genetic makeup, like how niggas say your pineal gland calcifies is the same shit.
yeah.
So is I don't have the exact answer, but a good channel to watch is called Mud Fossil University. Like, this guy has like
About the mud.
that's his
Yeah.
that's his thing. Like,
Yeah.
I found that channel after I was like, look, I used to look at Google Earth. I used to smoke and meditate and just look for shit to see if I could, like, a magic eye, and shit just started popping up on Google Earth. And then I just started researching, and that's how I found his channel.
So Hunter, you believe in the mud floods too? Yeah.
Say it again.
Mud floods, you believe in those?
I mean, I've seen evidence of such on Google Earth. I'm not familiar with what you speaking of, though. What were you talking about?
Like
Exactly.
the mud, like they build like ancient civilizations. They and pretty much like in this modern civilization, they're building on top of what was already here. They called it mud floods, which is like
yeah, that
yeah.
I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Yo. So that all ties in together.
That's why there's mad sinkholes happening.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
in the
It all makes
Midwest,
sense.
there's mad shit. Like, all the suburban areas, those shits are not built on solid foundations. They're built on top of layers of ancient like things. So them shits crumble from the weight of all the houses and shit like that.
Yep.
Oh wow. I'll have to do a story about or do a review or whatever on this one time I had read, or I think I saw a news report, and it's not that old. I want to say maybe 2 to 3 years. And this guy, he was in his house with his daughter, and she was teenager or whatever, and his brother came to visit, so he let his brother stay in his daughter's room, and the brother was in the daughter's room watching TV, and he had like his earbuds in or his headphones or whatever. And all of a sudden they hear him like scream, and then that's it. So they run in the room, and all they said that you could see was a big hole, and the only thing that was left in the room was the cord from his headset that was plugged into the wall or something like that, and it was going down into that hole. So they knew that he had gotten sucked down in this hole with everything else that was in the room, the TV and all. Yeah. So, of course, they freak out, and the daughter calls the police while the brother, he jumps in the hole, and he's trying to dig out his brother because he said he could hear him. It was muffled, but he could hear him. And then he said that the cord kept on going like further down, further down, further down. So by the time the police get there, they make everybody get out of the house because they automatically, know it's a sinkhole. And the whole house, there was nothing they could do for the brother. He ended up passing away. And the whole fucking house eventually ended up being sucked down this hole. And they said that the sand never quit moving, like that it was literally constantly going down. Like if there was some, like how you said, say there's a cave or something underneath it, but this never stopped. Like it was so deep, whatever was down there, that, it just kept going.
That's why they make those movies. You know what I'm saying? Where the house gets sucked into a portal under the earth, but it's not a fucking portal. They really talking about these houses that will get pulled into the sinkholes because of how they built on poor foundations. And then like the ancient stuff that's there is supposed to be the curse, but no, it's just shoddy building.
Can you imagine if the brother ended up being pulled down there and got shot out the bottom of one of those weird, like where the giants were and shit, and now he's down there like chilling, but they won't let him leave? Ah, that's crazy.
Hey, that'd be a cool movie to do. I'll watch that.
That'd be wild as hell. But yeah, and like what the hell?
Or maybe
it would be like 7 days for him, but 1,000 years on the earth.
Try to come out.
Yep, that'd be crazy, honey. If time was different
That's
down
why
there.
All these extraterrestrials are appearing now. You don't think they came from space, do you?
Who, me? No.
Oh. Yeah, we talk about that all the time, like whether they came from space or from portals. Or what was the other thing, King Ramon? Like space portals or dimensions?
Dimensions.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. I believe ET or extraterrestrials are fallen angels and demons that are trying to conjure up some shit and try to enter this world. That's what I think it is. And with this whole, the hell you looking at, man? Walking down my block looking at me, man. Never mind. Sorry. Hate that.
Oh, shit. Hell no, King Ramon.
Yeah, no,
protect your energy, King Ramon. Protect your energy.
Yeah,
let that man walk down the street.
Yeah, I'm gonna protect my household if he. Yeah, all right, never mind.
Oh no.
So like
that's why I always say, King Ramon, that us Northerners ain't shit, because if somebody tries to be friendly and wave at us or look at us, we're like, what the fuck are you looking at? Like, don't. But down here in Florida, strangers like wave to you all the time, and like.
No, I'm nice. No, I'm nice. I'm a nice person. No, I wave to you. But when you like staring at me and not waving at me, then we got a problem. Then that's beef to me. When I was brought up, like somebody looking at you and not saying nothing to you, but they keep staring at you. Oh, all right.
That shit is just weird. That shit
maybe he wanted your phone. Maybe he thought you were King Ramon.
No, I'm sitting on my steps, on my household, on my property, and he's walking, looking at me like that's weird to me. That shit. Get that shit.
Oh shit. Okay. Now I got a question for you guys, since you guys are into this. Did you guys hear about the YouTuber? I want to say he was like in his late 40s, maybe early 50s. And he lived in I think it was Las Vegas. And he would go out into the desert all the time, just ever since he was little, just to like explore and look at shit. One day he was out there and he ended up finding a cave. He said that when he started to get close to the cave, that he got this really weird feeling. And he said that it was almost like his insides were vibrating. And he said that it freaked him out so much, and that he didn't have his gun on him, that he left, but that he had vowed that he would always go back. So after telling this story on YouTube, he ended up going viral, and everybody's like, go back, go back, go back, right? So like 6 months, maybe a little bit longer later, he ends up getting his gun this time, and he drives all the way out there, and he's like, I'm pretty sure I know exactly where it was at. So he goes out there, and he's looking for it, and he can't find it. Like he did everything and anything. He was filming it too, because it was for YouTube. He couldn't find it. So then he goes back out one other time, except this time when he went out, he did not film it, and they never found him. The only thing they found was his cell phone, and that's it. That's like it.
Got snatched up.
Dang. Man.
Word.
There's actually
Scary.
people now that
Scary,
were
scary.
following him that have actually taken trips out there trying to find this cave. One thing that he did say was that it looked like it was shaped like an M. And there were two guys that have went out there, I think 3 or 4 times. And at one time, you know, when they're filming it, because it's for YouTube, they swear that they found it, but that it was covered up, because he even went up to the rocks and he was like, if you look at these rocks, they don't match, like somebody put these rocks here. And yeah, so it's like a really big thing, but it is nerve-wracking,
I'm hungry.
because what in the world would have made him feel vibration like that? Now, the military
Fear.
does have something. Well, true. The military does have something like that, though, that they have put in certain places around, you know, to where if you get too close, it's a sound wave that'll affect you. It'll make you nauseous and everything, to where you will literally turn your ass around. They've
They
used
have
them at
that
like
in malls.
Oh, it make you throw up and shit, right?
Yes. Yep.
They have that in stores too for kids, like to keep them out. Like they have a lot of shit like that in consumer products. Like they emit frequencies that if you not like young people, they can hear it, but older people can't hear it anymore. So they beep out these things to keep young people out. That shit is crazy.
I think they put
Y'all never had that app on
amusement
your
park
phone?
rides. That tornado ride that be spinning around, that they strap you on the side, and it just spins
Oh,
around.
yeah.
Real fast. I think they turn that on.
or that
because
gyroscope shit.
Yeah, I be seeing people throw up all the time.
Nigga, I fell in one of them
Oh,
shits once. Like when I was
Oh,
a
hell no.
teenager. Like my dumb ass try to, you know how people be trying to flip over and shit? I call myself trying
Yeah.
to do that and I fell, bro. That shit was crazy. That shit,
Oh, wow.
Shit, and they kept spinning. Oh,
hell yeah. But then I like freaking got stuck, my nigga. Like, oh man, that was the worst experience.
I was gonna
Ever
say
since
you were
then, I
probably
hated them
stuck to the
shits.
ground, like, please be over, please be over, please be over.
Nah, like I fell, but I got pressed up against my seat. Like that shit was bad. Like
Oh,
that
wow.
shit was awful, my nigga.
damn.
That's horrible. That I do believe you definitely on the sound waving thing with kids, though, because there is sometimes you can, or you could just look it up on YouTube, where they say you can't really tell if it's real or not, though. They'll say, okay, play this around, you know, an adult and some kids, and the kids are supposed to be able to hear it and the adults can't.
Yeah.
But you know, you got to do it with like a kid, otherwise it won't work, because you don't hear anything.
It's an app that they have on iPhones, maybe on Android too. It's a frequency detector. Like they have the age range, and then they have the frequency range, and the whatever age you are, like you can hear it to a certain point, but then you go to a lower age, let's say 18, you might feel a pulse in your ear, but you're not gonna hear it. If you put it down to like 17, that's just gonna be totally inaudible.
Wow.
Like they even have like optical illusions as well. Like you'll see dolphins, like they say kids will see like 9 dolphins or whatever, but adults, they'll see an image of 2 lovers embracing. So it's all about how our brains age and also how we've been conditioned in society, plus the shit that we eat too interrupts our brains.
Yo.
Now, what is the excuse for the hearing one? Is it just because you get older and your ears have, you know, there's wear and tear on them, or why would our hearing be different from little people?
That, and because as we get older, our ears aren't able to detect frequencies. Like the optimal range is from 20 hertz to 20,000 hertz. Now, children, they're able to pick up a bit higher frequency, probably like 25K. And depending on let's say your melanin range that's in your ear, you're able to pick up 25K to 30. but as you age, you don't produce as much. You produce less. You know what I'm saying? And because of what we eat, our bodies are fucked up. We're not producing the optimal level. So that's really what causes it. And plus, freaking noise damage, listening to loud ass music too.
Right, that's true.
Yep. Living in the city doesn't help either. Living in the city, all that noise,
Right.
pollution, and
Plus, people don't sit down to just sit in silence. If you do, you hear a lot of freaking electromagnetic shit going on around you. Like in the apartment that I'm living in now in North Carolina, if you really turn off everything, you can hear the pulse of the grid. That shit is crazy.
yeah.
Okay. So have you guys seen this? Because if not, I'm gonna have to do a show on it. I would tell you guys where to look it up, but I'd have to find it. Did you guys hear, and I stumbled upon this, in Russia, over here in Michigan somewhere, and there's like 4 other places. Mexico's one of them. Damn, there's like 2 other countries. But around dusk, there have been these sounds that people have heard, and people have recorded this on video, and you can hear it. That's how I know about it. But they almost sound like metal scraping, or it's a sound that you can't identify. It's not like you can say, oh, that's like I don't know what a
I
car
think I
crash
have an
sounds
answer
like.
for that.
Well, and it's very loud, and they're literally recording it, and it sounds like it's coming down from the sky, or some of them sound like the woods, but it's very heavy metal-ish sounding, and it's starting to happen all over in the different parts of the world, and it's freaking people out. Like nobody can explain, why the hell it's happening. Have you guys heard about that?
Research HAARP, H-A-A-R or H-A-A-R-P, HAARP. Research that. It's a it's a military government agency
Antenna.
that they send high frequencies up in the sky to, well, this is my belief, to bounce off the firmament dome and to move clouds and the atmosphere. But
I've heard about that, but this I think might be a little bit different, because
but
they
it's
were
also
saying,
used. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
well, they were saying that certain places asked their military about it, and they asked the police about it, and to make sure it wasn't like testing or anything like that going on. And they literally have said, like, it's not us, even though the military is known to keep the truth, but they this is in other countries to where they demanded them to like tell them, and it wasn't them. And in a way it would, if that was true what you're saying, you would think the sounds would kind of mimic each other or sound similar, when these are completely different.
Maybe they was paid or trained to say that, just like with the Giants in Afghanistan.
I don't know. I haven't
They
heard of
can't
it.
leak. They can't leak everything to the public. They're not going to.
No, of course not.
But
Because the last thing I told you, being in the military, one of the biggest things that you want to prevent is mass hysteria. You do everything and anything to keep that from happening.
Well, I mean, they're not financing it either, so they don't have like
True.
the privilege of information.
True. Now, Jay Savage says, did they ever explain those monoliths? Aren't the monoliths that real shiny shit that was popping up in different places?
I heard it was fake, or it was
monolith.
Yeah, I heard it was made. It was human made too. That it was basically a hoax, because it said I can't remember if it said "don't break" or something like that. That was really weird or something. I don't remember. But they ended up breaking one of them, and it was hollow on the inside, and they were able to find out how it was made. Or I don't remember, but I've only seen one thing about that, I think.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'll mute myself. Hold on.
We talking about like the Georgia Stones and shit.
They're not. They were like Jen just said. It looked like pieces of mirror, and there were three of them. They were really tall, and one of them was in like the Grand Canyon, and another one was like by Stonehenge, and another one was like like Jace. Yeah, they were popping up all over the world, and they were very tall. They were in a triangle shape, but they were all mirrored, like a mirrored material.
Mm.
Yeah, they were on the news and everything.
Yeah, I believe that was a hoax to me.
You do too?
Yeah.
People just be building shit.
Right. Oh, I think that was one of the ways that they figured it out too, because the one in the Grand Canyon, I think they had seen somebody drive in there or some shit. It was something like that around the same time that it was left.
But the question to me is, if it was a hoax, why was it a hoax?
I don't know, because COVID makes people think of weird shit. I have no idea.
Nah, not in that way. Why would the media be so entertained and so so grasped by this notion of these monoliths to all of a sudden it, allegedly being debunked or being a myth, whatever, a hoax? My question is, to me, like, thinking to myself, like, why would they make that a hoax? What is the end game of that? What is their objective of making that a hoax? Are they hiding something else? Are they planning something else? That's how my mind be thinking. Like, okay, but if it's in the mainstream media and in the news, something clicks in my head. Like, oh, okay, did they even planning something, or they don't want us to know something that's deeper behind the meaning of that? Or
like you're saying, because they tried to say they debunked it to keep us off the trail.
Right. What's the hidden message behind that? What's the real meaning of that?
I always think that they setting up the hypnosis. If they can keep you fascinated and your mind is open to a concept, then whatever they pour in surrounding that is just going to go in easily. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
Like, that's how hypnosis works. You put somebody into a state of fascination, you capture their attention, you open their mind basically, and then you pour in suggestions, and then you seal it. And then with post-hypnotic suggestion, they can trigger it at any time, unbeknownst to you. So that's how I always perceive television after I like woke up to what the game was.
Right. I don't really look at TV like I used to. After I got woke, I always look at the hidden meaning of that. Like, oh, okay, what y'all doing?
Yeah, I had to stop watching TV altogether. Like that shit. Once things got predictable, after you can predict what the storyline is, and you can see the script, and the script starts to affect you subconsciously, then the next level from there is just like you gotta turn that shit off, because it's going to drive you crazy if you aware of it and you're not going along with it.
Yeah.
That's what it's meant to do.
That would. Oh my God, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hell no.
Even in like television series and movies, like it's predictive programming, and that's like, okay, like what iRobot, when iRobot came out, who would have thought it would be robots like that? Now it is, but they thought about that 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Or Mystery Science Theater, or what's that old show? Damn, I forgot.
$6 Million Man.
That too. It was another one though. It was like a family, and they had like robots. Damn, it's like it was in black and white, so it came out like in the 50s. It had to come out like in the 50s, mid 60s before color television came out. So it's like, damn, man, I can't think of it. But
a lot of these things are their plans. Like it's gonna happen anyway, and they just got to condition the population to go along with it. But if you are interested in science and learning shit, you're gonna be aware of it anyway. The only problem I have with it is that they scare our generation or ignorant people who don't have enough information. They scare them. Meanwhile, they train the so-called elites to take advantage of these things. Like if 10 years ago they had framed that they're gonna come out with the so-called computerized currency, and in a way that would have let us eat off of Bitcoin and this chaos that just happened last year, then we wouldn't be looking at things as conspiracy theories because they're gonna happen. We would have been able to participate in the wealth transfer. That's really what it's all about. Like just separating people from their wealth
Yeah.
through any means necessary.
That's crazy.
Now they're talking about like a potential cyber attack. So now they got all the people worried that got their cryptocurrencies that's not saved on a ledger.
Listen, whoever but King Ramon, whoever didn't think that that might be possible is fucking a window licker. Because I'll tell you, when I was in the military, we were already counting on that being the next terrorist attack, because after they did September 11th, they're not going to be able to do that again. So what's going to be the next thing that they're going to attack? Either our power grids or our financial system, something to bring us down that way. You know, so that people should be damn near expecting that. And then when I did that one show on the oil thing that got shut down, and what was it, hacked, where that oil line, the 5,000 miles from Texas all the way to Jersey, that got hacked, and they demanded millions of dollars for them to reinstate it, and they paid the millions of dollars. All that's going to do is prove to them, okay, that worked. Now we can do it on a bigger fucking scale. And, you know, we got paid for it. Now they've got the money to do the research and shit to figure it out. Like,
that's true.
They paid, it was a private owned oil company. And even though, you know, the FBI was like, don't negotiate with them, we don't do that because it ends up backfiring. They didn't want to keep losing money day by day, so they paid them the multi-million dollars. And, you know, like I said, all that's going to do is give them the funding to do the research on how to really take us down. Because listen, I don't know if you guys noticed, but that pipeline only affected very few gas stations, and they were the ones that were on the whatever from Texas to Jersey. And it still wasn't like all the gas was out. Everybody else had gas. But people here in Florida, and I'm way down in Florida, were freaking out and emptying the gas stations. So if that right there freaked everybody, you know, around the U.S. out, can you imagine what would happen if they did a bigger chunk of it than that?
Right. Or they take it to the next level and do the food shortage. The food shortage is going to be
right.
nuts.
And the biggest thing think of a terrorist attack. Like, okay, you know, after doing it where they're just trying to kill as many people as they can, like September 11th, say that like COVID, that's biological, but it backfired. Then look at, you know, we're like you said, if they take the food system out of it, that would cause mass crazy bullshit to go on. If you threaten, you know, a system's food or, you know, power or way to communicate, you know, that would people would literally be, you know, robbing people, killing people, doing all that. We would literally take ourselves out without them having to do much at all.
If the power went out?
Well, yeah, like say if they destroyed our power grid for the whole US and nobody had power, that would, you know, think about it. We wouldn't have street lights. Nobody'd be able to charge their phone unless they had gas to run their car, or had generators or some shit like that. And that would only last so long. Like if they really damaged our power grid all over everywhere, that would bring everybody's financial shit down because the banks wouldn't be able to, like that would cause a bunch of problems.
Do you know they're using the power grids from Nikola Tesla's idea? So they charging us for free power. Yeah. They charging us for free power. What they doing, they're using Tesla's idea, and they're like, "Oh, let's make money off that." So they charging us, just like they killed that dude that came out with the invention to run cars off of water. They killed him, stole his patent, and they're never going to release it to the public. But airplanes allegedly runs on water vapor. But anyway, I'm going too deep, man. Man, listen, man. People need to wake up, yo.
That's crazy because, you know, the whole, I do believe though that if there was a way, like even with solar panels, if there was a way for us to have, you know, our power and not pay anything or, you know, pay a very small amount, I really do think they would keep us from that because Jesus Christ, my power bill is like 300 something a month and I'm only myself and I don't even do shit. Like, I think about that multiplied by everybody that pays a power bill. I mean, you take all that money away just by one idea because of solar panels or, you know, whatever. You're damn right they're going to protect that. Like,
yeah. Yep.
But it's not even about the money. It's about the power that they have over you. They taking your energy. You know what I'm saying? If you have to pay your light bill, then you have to go to work. And when you go into work, you exchanging your labor. That's your sweat energy. So you still fueling the system either way. That's how they have it set up. So they're not gonna give us free energy. Like the guy, what's his name, that's running Tesla. You're right. They do have his inventions. That's why they're using his name. And if they do blow out the power grid, which is what they're trying to do, which is why they have all these Bitcoin people like trying to mine everything, they trying to move it to a system where they can reap the benefits of free energy, but make us pay at the same time. That's why at this point, they trying to find a way to keep making you pay to mine freaking Bitcoin. Like you have to pay a gas fee. Like you're literally paying a gas fee to mine a virtual currency that they telling you is overloading the grid.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yep.
At this point, they showing you it's not a matter of if it's going to happen, it's just when. So you just got to find a way to take advantage of it.
right.
And they hate that more minorities are getting rich from cryptocurrency, and they slowly losing their control, but they still got a you know what I mean, a hold on it for the most part. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people still, huh?
I said, are they really getting rich? Are they cashing out? Or because I haven't really heard nobody that I know that's invested in it say that they cashed out on their crypto.
Well, not as far as like being super rich, but as far as being like comfortable enough so where you don't have to depend more on the government as far as like you know, government programs or, you know, food stamp. You know, I mean, just like in like what's that? What I'm trying to say.
I get what you're saying. They eating, but
yeah,
that's what like I know how the crypto exchanges work, but it's just like every person that I see talking about crypto, they either trying to sell a course or, you know what I'm saying, they just online talking about it.
That is true.
I know one person, or no, I know two people that I know personally that's like real, like that's like actually rich off that really like made it, you know, they millionaires and shit.
I lost mad wallets, bro. Like I should have done better research and learned about the hardware joints.
Me too, because I didn't know nothing about it. Like this back in like 2015, I didn't know nothing about it, and I really didn't know nothing about it back in 2009 when it was actually sending out free Bitcoin to people in an email. But I thought it was spam, so I erased that shit. I still remember it to this day. To this day, man, I was like, damn, they was giving out 8 free Bitcoins. And I was like, what the hell is a Bitcoin? Because I'm like, what?
So who, like everybody in the world?
Yeah, I never got that. I didn't hear about Bitcoin till like 2015.
Yeah, Bitcoin was around 2009,
Yeah,
2010.
that Silk Road shit, the dark web, like that was
Yep.
the currency.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was like some spam or some shit. I'm like, what the heck is a Bitcoin? I'm like, I don't. So I'm like, damn, man, I could have had 8 Bitcoins to now or more, or I could have, or if I knew how to invest in it back in the day, if I had more knowledge on it, shit, man, that shit was like what, $10 a Bitcoin at the time, even $100 at the time. Like I
That
could
shit was
invest it.
cheap.
It was
But
cheap.
But you know, that's what I'm saying. Like at that time, I don't know if you was into it, but that's when niggas was really heavy into the so-called conspiracy theory, but it's really just learning about the New World Order. And it got up to the point, like if you watch this documentary called Money Masters by this dude named Bill Still, like they talk about it. They talk about fractional reserve banking. They talk about the inflation. They talk about how it's going to go to a one world currency, and even to people wanting it to go back to the gold standard. But I never got the algorithm that led to the business part of it. It was always the next video was always a conspiracy video. So if more people had talked about how to benefit from it, like the Bitcoin shit, but back then again, it was still a secret. You know what I'm saying? So
Like
that's how they play it.
I had a nano ledger, but I didn't know what the hell I was doing with it. I didn't have no knowledge of it. I'm just like, damn. But I look at it now, I'm like, shit, man.
But shit is gonna come back around. Like this is about to be a renaissance. Like it's at the point where everything is a bunch of bullshit. So out of the bullshit, people have to be fed up. They have to be fed up enough to change it. And it's starting with the art, but that's why they forcing all this dark shit. All the artists that's learning how to play music, all the people that's learning how to like shed light, bring awareness without making people miserable. It's gonna happen. You just gotta play a part in the renaissance.
I never thought about it that way. That's crazy. It makes sense, though.
All this gloom and doom talk, that's what's gonna keep people distracted. That's what keeps people angry and in fear. So if you're afraid of the New World Order, you're gonna react negatively everywhere because it's happening. You're gonna feel the pressure of it. And if you're not equipped, you're just gonna respond with confusion, and confusion leads to anger. But if you have awareness and you have people around you that have awareness, then you're supposed to be able to take advantage of it. Or you're doing something wrong.
Like my acronym for news is never ending woes and sorrows. News. Because that's all you hear is never ending woes and sorrows. That's all you hear in the news. Like you hear ain't nothing but bad news, woes, sorrows, despair, fear, a little bit of a little sunshine in here in the weather. But after that, more violence, despair, fear. Like it's never ending. So it's like more people watch that and be conditioned to that. Your mind gets conditioned to that, and when your mind gets conditioned to that, your body gets conditioned to that because what you think is how you're gonna feel. Like words are powerful. Words are powerful. Like people don't know that. Like words are powerful. Like if you wake up in the morning and be like, "It's gonna be a great day. I feel great." Chances are you're gonna feel great. You're gonna have a good day. But if you wake up angry and be like, "Man, y'all some pull hoes," you know what I mean? You go, you say I threw that in there.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You're gonna be angry all day. You know what I'm saying? But you pull hoes.
And he definitely is angry every day.
I call the news bullshit from north, east to west to the south.
Facts. Yo.
But affirmations are powerful. But it's a lot more to just the words. You have to actually say that shit with feeling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like how niggas be saying shit when they hype, you gotta hype yourself up. Most people talk to themselves in a voice that rags on them all day. That's the voice that they think with. They think miserable. They think in a voice that is miserable. So, you know what I'm saying? The outward projection of that is always going to be some type of misery. But you gotta
It's all about,
change the
like,
tone
energy.
of voice that you think with.
Yep. What you put out is what you're gonna get back, man. The energy, man. Oh, this is what I remember. Sorry, man. I hate when my mind be thinking like this. I still got short term memory. I haven't been smoking in a week. But so have you ever heard of right? I wish, man. Minnesota's on that bullshit. But y'all ever heard of like your bare feet? Like you take your socks off, shoes or whatever, and you plant yourself on grass it'll
grounding.
Yeah, ground. It'll recharge. It have a natural recharge, right?
I mean,
I've heard of that, but I haven't
just
done it.
it feels good to
Yeah.
just,
Why
you
they
know what I'm
don't
saying?
teach
It
that?
just
You know
feels
what I'm
good.
saying? Why they don't teach that though? Like that's crazy, man. It's like I had to learn that shit, man. I was like, damn. I was like, and it felt good. Like I was outside in the grass, right after I cut the grass, and I was just standing out bare feet, man, and my body felt good. Like I had this back pain, and it was gone.
I can answer you why they don't teach it.
Mm.
It's real simple, because niggas is not studying physics to prove the body. You know what I mean? They not studying the cells to fix, like to be in harmony with it. They looking at the cells to break them so that they can give you a medicine to fix them. You know what I'm saying? But if
Well,
they
and they're
was,
also not going to teach it because how are you going to sell energy drinks or,
Good one.
that
anything
too,
that, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But that goes along with it. They learn how to break the cell so that they can feed it these molecules to freaking charge you up. And even with that, your body reacts like, I don't want to say negatively because that should be feeling weird. But like when you drink a pre-workout and your hands start itching, like what the fuck is that? Why? That's because they giving you a freaking molecule that's cracking your cells open, basically. But if they taught you that just drinking water and meditating in the sun gives you energy, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then you wouldn't need Monster Energy. You wouldn't need a Red Bull. You wouldn't need a pre-workout.
Mm.
So,
That's, man,
it's all a game.
Yeah.
But we're not here long, so you just gotta have fun and play to play to win. But like Mike said, you can't win. You can't get even, and you can't get out the game. Oh, yo, y'all heard of sundown towns? Like
I don't think I have.
So like it's some old racist shit, but basically the towns where white people kick all the black people out, and it was like you can't be here after dark.
Oh damn.
They have like they still have towns like that some places. But this dude on TikTok, he experienced that, and he was like, he was in the store, and while they were telling him like, yo, you can't be here after dark, he was like, when he was leaving, Michael Jackson's Beat It came on. And he was like, that shit was ironic. But if you listen to that shit in the context of old school racism, it was like, yo, this nigga Mike was trying to tell you something.
Well, and do you guys know that right before he was, killed or died or whatever, did you guys ever listen to the conversation he had with, I think it was Janet, before he passed away, like a week or two before he passed away, and he was saying how like the music company, and he's been in music, as we all know, since he was little as shit. And he was saying something like, it's corrupt and it's this and it's that, and that they were after him, and it's really freaky to listen to it.
Now I ain't hear that one, but I heard the one where he was like, Tommy Mottola must be eliminated.
Yeah,
like,
Sony,
that nigga declared war on them people. So yeah, they was coming for him.
Yeah,
like that's Michael Jackson. Once Michael Jackson makes a declaration and he chooses a side, the whole world is going to choose a side.
Right. You gotta pay attention to that, man. Like, shit, I'm like, dang, he called him out like that. Like, that's like when Joan Rivers said that Michelle Obama was a man.
Yeah. Low key though.
Joan Rivers actually said that.
Yep, and then a year later, whoop,
Oh hell no!
Kid you not.
Can't be joking about the truth in
You can't
public.
joke
I
about
never
the
knew
truth.
that
Hell
she
no, I
said
like
that.
that shit. Right, man. I mean, hell no.
Uh-oh,
Right.
honey, that makes it look so fucked up too.
Yeah, man.
I believe she. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there, man. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Hey,
Did you see Ramon? Did you see where she did it? Like, why did she just come out of nowhere and say it, or like how did she say it?
like she came out of her car. I guess it was like she was going in a building, or it was like some type of red carpet event, something. I don't know. It was like a random encounter, like with paparazzi. And I think it was TMZ or somebody, and they asked her, and she just blurted out. She was like, "Well, you all know because Michelle Obama is really a man." I was
That's-
like,
What the hell?
right. That's what it
She
was like.
probably just trolling and shit.
Right? I know the paparazzi was like, "Oh, we just hit gold."
Or you know how celebrities are with their medication and they control. She was probably out of her monarch stage, and she told the truth.
She had a moment of clarity.
Yeah. 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 Damn. Because you know a lot of that's how Britney Spears, when she was snapping off and shit, like with Justin Timberlake, and then when she was with Kevin Federline with that shit that happened when she shaved her head. Then when she was with Kevin Federline, she was off her
The
control.
Lexapro.
Yeah.
Whatever that shit
What's
called.
the other one? That
Zoloft.
died. That chick that was married to that old man with the billionaire, but she what's her name?
Anna Nicole Smith.
Anna Nicole, thank you. Anna Nicole Smith. Same thing, man. When she was doing all that clown makeup and having her kid put on her makeup for her and she was looking crazy, all that. Like she was snapping out. She was trying to snap out of her that shit, man. And they
It's
got her.
mind control.
Yeah, man. MK Ultra.
But yeah, that's really why I never went to the music industry. I
Hey,
knew
that's
it.
what I got out. Hey, that's exactly what I got out of it, man. Because once I got woke, nope, I'm not sacrificing nobody. I don't want to get put in that position to be sacrificing nobody. I don't want to go to no mansion parties. I don't want to do none of that weirdo shit, man.
Like honestly, when I was a kid, right? They always said it, but back then nobody addressed it. They was telling you how people had to fuck to get on albums and all that. So they made us think that was the life. So I'm thinking that's what you have all the hoes. All you have to do is be successful. But then like Tupac, Biggie, Jam Master Jay, all of them start getting clapped. Then I'm starting to think like, damn, I got a smart ass mouth like Tupac, and I'm not gonna let nobody take my music. So I already know they're gonna kill me. And then I heard about the Rainbow Mafia. I'm like, damn, I'm definitely not with that shit. So
right,
like literally, bro, like I heard I was in college for that shit. Like I went to Five Towns College, and these niggas is talking about how they really have a casting couch for boys, bro.
yeah, that Harvey Weinstein.
That shit crazy.
That Harvey
shit
Weinstein
crazy,
shit,
son.
Yep.
That shit is nuts.
It's called NAMBLA. They got an organization for NAMBLA. It's called National American Boy Love, or it's pretty much an organization to love little boys, grown men.
Yeah,
I see that show in South Park.
Yeah, right. I remember that shit, right? Cartman got
and that shit is actually real though. Like
that shit real though, man. That shit nasty and it's still around. That shit crazy, man. That shit makes no sense, man. I'm like, and I'm just thinking like, okay, if that's an organization funded by corporations and governments, that means politicians in that shit. That shit nasty, man.
So you got it's a line in the sand.
I never trust a politician, man. I don't trust no politician. If you're in politics, I don't, man. If my own family's in politics, I don't want nothing to do with you, man. Because you on that bullshit.
What about all those societies? Like that's really what's fueling all of it. They're the ones who study the mind control because they want to be able to be the hall monitors of society. So they study the mind control, they apply it to the people, and then they keep their secrets in these organizations.
Mm,
That is wild.
mm. Man.
I mean, can you imagine actually being in one of those though? Like, even if you wanted to get out, you probably couldn't because they'd kill your ass.
Right.
You take an oath. It's like a gang.
What's that? Eyes Wide Shut?
Oh, the
Yeah.
Tom Cruise movie.
Man. Or the Skulls. The Skulls.
I remember that one.
Skull and Bones. That's where George Bush was at in Yale or Princeton. What was that? Remember how
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
Yale?
yeah.
Yale. Mm-hmm.
That shit is real. Like
Mhm.
their legend is that they freaking got the bones of Geronimo, but
Right.
they grave diggers,
That's man.
disrespecting sacred land type shit.
They got Jesus' shroud. They got his they got the spear that pierced Jesus' side. Like man, they got all types of crazy shit, man. Like
Nah, for real though. They got all the artifacts. And that's why, like, I really don't get the idea of reparations. Like these niggas took everything and they own everything. They have all the gold. So if they not giving that back, what wealth is there? Have y'all ever seen the Bank of England? Like their gold vault?
No, I haven't seen it. I've heard of it.
Yo, they have pictures and video of that shit. It's just racks and racks and racks of gold bars. And that shit don't come from fucking England. That comes from their conquest. So if they not giving it back, man.
Was you the one that said in Dubai, whatever, they got ATMs of gold and shit, gold bars?
Yep. Yeah, you can go to an
they
ATM
do.
and purchase gold bars. Yep.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, like that shit bugged out. They traded their oil for gold. You know what I'm saying? That's the game.
Hey,
There
honey.
was a one of the, you guys know how the Twin Towers were filled with a bunch of financial institutions and shit like that, and
yeah,
I remember hearing that one of the first things that they were telling the rescuers to do was to locate this big ass vault that was in one of the offices that was in one of the Twin Towers. And believe it or not, they had the dogs and everything. They had to find this fucking vault and be able to get it out before they really even were focusing on people.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta protect secure the bag at all costs.
What was it, like Building 7, I think?
That shit had a vault in it too.
Yep.
That had like $2 trillion, like over $2 trillion in it and shit. Or worth
Yeah, they was talking about they found. I don't know if y'all remember this. They said they found like ships under the rubble, like underground zero type shit. So they have a lot that we don't know. But back to that money. If they not giving that gold up, what are they really talking about as far as repairing anything?
Like you said, it's all about control because you seen I forgot what country that is. They found it's estimated $25 trillion worth of gold in that that they found. They had like everybody and their mama getting gold from in that soil and shit, like just digging up.
Where? In America?
I forgot what. Yeah, somewhere in Africa. I forgot what what country. But they found they said estimated $23 or $25 trillion. $25 trillion worth of gold.
That is sickening. How much that is.
And they had like a video of like the whole village just digging up, and you could see the gold clusters. You could see the gold flickering and glistening off the. Damn, man, hold on.
Y'all realize, like, I don't want to say y'all realize, but y'all ever thought about like gold is really just dirt, right?
I know. I was just thinking that. I was like,
that shit is really dirt.
Right?
Yeah.
But and diamonds too, but motherfuckers just go. They
cold.
Created a value.
Yeah, like you could buy charcoal at the store and be like, "Damn, man, if I pressure this enough, can this turn into a diamond?"
Yeah, like that shit is bugged out. But the fact is that one, you can use gold scientifically, but the cosmetic aspect
Yeah.
of it is I don't understand that part of it. That shit is crazy.
Yeah,
That shit is literally dirt.
yeah. It could give you powers too, though. But yeah, you're right. Crystals and
Yeah,
gold.
it's minerals and shit, but
Mm-hmm. You could eat gold. I mean, you can eat gold, but now they put it on steak now and all this shit now. People
yeah, the
eat
gold flakes.
Yeah. I forgot what that dude, that Salt Bay dude. I hate saying that Salt Bay, man. That shit gay to me. But that for lack of words, whatever. The Salt Bay dude, he does like this gold. It's a $1,000 steak. Gold. It's gold. Whatever, dipped in gold and shit. Costs like $1,500 afterwards. After it's all said and done, for one steak.
Now, you ever seen the 2 Chainz most expensivest with
Yeah,
the
I
blunt? The
watched
most
that.
expensivest blunt. They wrap that shit in the gold paper.
Yup. Yeah, I be
That
watching
shit,
that shit. That shit be
that
heavy.
shit would be lit. Smoking
Yeah,
a
that would
real
be
gold
dope.
leaf blunt.
Yeah, that would be dope though. I would do some shit like that though. Yeah, I would. Ooh,
I wonder how that shit would hit.
man.
The freaking particles in your lungs freaking interacting with the THC. That
Right.
shit bugged out.
Damn. I don't know. I gotta find out one of these days.
Yo, how y'all feel about shrooms?
Shrooms. I had it once. I'm cool on that. It's not really my forte, but I don't knock it though. I recommend it for tea, but I wouldn't smoke it or have like a recreational consumption of it though. But I do it for like tea and shit.
What was your trip like?
It was I felt euphoric, and I felt like it was I felt on a, it was like a different type of alertness, but it was cool though. Like I was like on a cool, calm state, but it was more of a how am I announcing, man? Because I was 17 when I did it, so it was like shit, man. Like my mind was still, maturing. So I don't know. Like it could be, it could have just been like I was just tripping or some shit. But
Fact.
like
that shit bugged out though.
Yeah, it had me on some other shit though. Like I wasn't like the movies doing shit, like all that crazy stupid shit that be doing. But
I'm gonna hold you. You should try it for the one time as an adult and look at the sky, bro. See if you could see through it. Like last time I did it, I seen it. I seen things, and like I can't really describe it right now because that shit sound too crazy. But a few weeks later, that's when they started releasing the UFO information full stream. So there's some shit up there, and with the psilocybin molecules acting in your brain, that shit would change your perception, how you see light. And if you look at the stars, it's all light, but you'll see more. You'll be able to perceive more.
That is creepy.
But it's also
all right. I go shit when we take our trip to Vegas, man. I'm gonna try some of that shit. I'm gonna try it.
Shrooms in Vegas, you are all them lights gonna be fucking with you, unless you go like to the desert or some shit. But yeah,
I'm probably
that shit.
Okay. All right.
He's gonna go to the desert, then he'd be out there looking for caves and shit.
Like I went out to my backyard, right? And I know everything that's back here, all the brush, all the twigs, and I'm stepping on shit like flinching, like what the fuck is that? Like, yo, that's how it has your senses. So you're gonna be hyper alert. Your freaking pupil is gonna be like the size of dimes. So all that light around you is just gonna be filtering into your brain. That shit is really a trip.
Okay, so I really was tripping in because I thought it was just because I was young and shit. So I really was okay. So that, because I was on some like somebody put a pop can down. I swear I could I thought it was like right towards my ear, but it was like across the room and shit. Somebody put a pop can down, but it sounded loud as hell.
Yeah, that shit is lit.
Hell nah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Like, just give me that regular. Just give me that loud, man. I'm like,
You ever try shrooms, Fave?
No, I actually tried. Some of my friends were going to take, I think it's like regular acid or something like that, and they they shut up, King Ramon. They ended up giving me like a teeny, like it wasn't even, you could barely even see it, and all I remember is that for like 8 hours straight, I was laughing my ass off, and I kept wanting to put like on chapstick for some reason. That's about all I remember.
Oh, you was getting dry mouth.
I always wanted to try that shit, but
Yeah. Okay, Fave. All right.
nah, acid
I
trip.
thought you were shrewd. No, I'm just playing.
What did you see? Did you see anything?
No, and I was mad too because all of my friends were like, "Oh, you see those pink elephants?" I'm like, "Bitch."
I be thinking people be lying when they say they actually see things like that, but I can't tell. I never seen manifestations and shit. I always see like color trails or shit moving or
Jen
like
said she
with
saw
patterns.
giant vaginas.
Oh
I'm
hell
just
no! I think she's just saying that because
I
of
know,
what
I know.
you know.
She gonna get me for that. My
Can you
bad,
imagine?
Jen.
No, that would be fucked up. Can you imagine being a girl and tripping and seeing a giant vagina? What the fuck?
Man, I
That
wish I
would be
would
horrible.
I wish. Never mind.
That shit trying
Yeah,
to
I
eat you.
know. But, right? Would you want to get back in it and shit to be born again? Like what the fuck?
Hell yeah, man.
That should be how that feel.
Oh man.
Now imagine that if you could be born again as an adult. Like just go through that shit. Like, oh shit, I'm in a womb. And then fucking that'd be weird as fuck.
That would definitely be strange. I'm surprised, honestly, they haven't made some sort of a ride or like a contraption where you can do that. Because there'd be people that would be like, I want to see what it feels like.
Osmosis Jones and shit.
Now watch when you sign off, freaking pop-up ad or one of them freaking Facebook ads is gonna come up. New VR experience. What does it feel like to be born?
I'm telling you,
For real.
that shit, listen, honey, I did not believe, like, okay, I believe the thing where people say that, like, certain TVs, if they're on, they hear you and like, you know, shit like that. But, you know, I don't even watch TV anymore unless I'm gaming or something like that. So, like, I never really thought much of it. And I ended up talking, oh God, about something. I think it was like, oh, it was something so strange. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something that you would never think you would get a commercial or an ad about. And no shit, I wasn't even on my phone when I was talking about it. And I ended up getting ready to get on YouTube. And like you just said, there was a fucking ad for it. And I was like, what the fuck? There was no way to dismiss it. I had never seen an ad for it before, and I've never seen it since. But yeah, I'm gonna have to remember what the hell it was. But that scared me. I was like, because like I said, I wasn't even on my phone, you know, and nope.
Now that audio tag shit is popping. Like,
yeah.
They anything like how when if people is playing music in the background and a person's channel get clipped, like that shit is real. So
oh shit, Jen said ecstasy was amazing. Hey Jen, like I almost got peer pressure to try an ecstasy, but I didn't. But I was at a rave party, and I almost tried that shit. But I mean,
I never did though.
I've never tried it either.
Yeah,
I tried the Molly shit. That shit was
the
crazy.
girl that I was with, shit, she had a good time and shit. You know what I mean?
What was the Molly like, Cunnit?
That it was like an antidepressant. Like honestly, when I did that shit, I was like going through some shit at the time, but I didn't do the Molly to get through it. I was just going on vacation, and like that shit basically broke the spell of the depression, and I was lit, like literally. And then I did that shit another time. I went to my nephew's birthday party because I had a lot of that shit. I was freaking playing around like a freaking 3-year-old. So that shit is definitely a party drug. But I wouldn't say people. Well, I don't get addicted to shit like that. But it didn't feel like I could be addicted to it. Like it was just something you do, and then like, all right, whatever, put that shit down. But
Right.
The ecstasy pills, I heard that shit is a whole different ride.
Oh wow. Well, and didn't they actually develop that for like married couples over in, I want to say it started in Germany or someplace like that, where they developed it as a drug to make married couples, like basically have more sex or whatever.
I can
And
see that.
yeah, like I don't know why it got made illegal, but it did, and then the formula got out there, and then that's what you have today. But
Wow.
Probably just from
crazy.
overconsumption. Got
Right.
in the
Can you
wrong
imagine
hands.
having it? Yeah, that shit worked too good, right? Can you imagine getting a prescription for that shit? Like,
But yeah, my wife's ugly. I need to have sex with her. Oh yeah, try this ecstasy.
Be like,
Right?
Doc, I need your help, man. Like I'm having issues in the
Right.
bedroom. And he's like, what, can't get it up? Like, no, Doc, she's ugly, bro. Like, she's boring.
She boring.
She's boring. Like, I got you. Two, you take this. Just play some house music. You know what I'm saying? Get the bass thumping. That's how it happened, man.
That's crazy.
Damn. Shit. Oh, back to the conspiracy shit. What y'all know about Bilderberg Group?
It's not really
What
a
is it called?
conspiracy.
Bilderberg?
Them niggas is gangsters.
Oh, true. It's called Bilderberg Group, Faye. Bilderberg.
I've never heard of that.
I heard of them, but I haven't done the knowledge on them in years. Like all that conspiracy stuff, I'm just like, hey, they rich gangsters. I can't beat them because I don't got a team. So, but
Right.
talk about it.
It's
Give it
pretty
to
much in a nutshell. It's all the corporations, all the major corporations, Prince, presidents, all pretty much people that holds a significant amount of power and control or in the world come together for a 3-day summit, and they choose who's going to be the next president, or what's going to happen to this world. So pretty much they playing a chess game with us. They choosing every year they do like a 3 or 4 move preparation for the world. That's pretty much what it is. So
The
What the
American
hell?
arm is the Council of Foreign Relations.
right.
But I just looked them up. Them
Trilateral
niggas they still got it going on. They still having their meetings every year.
Wow.
Yo,
Even
Jen,
during COVID?
that's where
I
I
mean,
was at, Jen.
Nah, not during COVID. The 2020 meeting was postponed. But them niggas,
Yo, Jen, was it a cornfield? Please tell me I was at a cornfield at this rave party, and it was trying ecstasy. That's where I was at. It was at this cornfield, and it was a DJ set up, and it had like this barn, and they had this, man, it was all set up all night.
No, see, that sounds like a scene from a fucking horror movie. I wouldn't know. Wait. Mhm.
It wasn't no horror movie. It
that
was
sound like an orgy.
yeah, I was gonna say it's
Everybody doing ecstasy in a cornfield.
Pornhub.
That sound like a freaking.
Yeah, Pornhub. Yeah, man.
It sounds like a horror porn.
Yeah, horror porn. Oh, hey,
A porn?
I watched horror porn before. That shit's crazy, man.
That's what
What
they
the
need to
fuck,
bring back.
Ramon? That's
Storyline
actually a
porn.
Yeah, that's really a thing. Yeah, horror porn. Like it's and not the parodies either. Like they actually I seen this one like it was wild. I'm like, damn, like it was actually like a setup, like they was really trying to like scare you.
And get you off at
Right.
the same
Yeah,
time.
like right.
Be like, I don't know whether to be terrified or turned on. Like, what am I supposed? I'm so confused.
Hell no.
Yeah.
That'd be but storylines, man. Like nowadays, like porn on the internet is comical. Like, bruh, like how like you just got here, y'all just fucking okay. But I need a story. I need a backseat. Like, how did y'all meet? Did y'all meet online? Did you meet this bitch in the supermarket? Like, come on.
Right.
Are you gonna holler at her later? You gonna get the cheeks again? She gonna hook you up with a homegirl? Like, how did you get to the next scene with this? Like, come on.
Right. She like, hi, I need help I need help with this. Can you help me? Sure, I can. Doom, 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 doom. It's just sex, like.
Yeah, just give it a setup.
I did see this one though. Like it was some great acting in it. I forgot her name. Was it Sasha Grey or some shit? I don't know. I forgot her name, but it was like I was like really into it. Like I ain't even want to like, you know, so I ain't even want to like, you know, get.
I saw a
like,
trailer
like,
for one on Twitter too. Twitter be having it, but I would definitely like sit and watch a storyline porn with a shorty. Like, yo, what do you think? What's gonna happen next?
right.
I know what's gonna happen next. Hey, bug.
Damn.
That's funny.
Let me see.
We talked about like everything. Like this shit.
Yo, man, it's the word.
Hey, that's what it is, though, man.
I'm about to start making TikTok videos though.
Are you really?
Like the funny shit is that I got on there just to like post my beats or whatever, and then I'm strolling through. I got off it for a year, then got back, and now my shit is just full of black woke people talking shit to each other. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like how do you get on a platform where everybody else is having fun, but y'all niggas is choosing to argue? I don't get it.
Wow.
But that shit is funny, yo. Like TikTok is it. I can see why motherfuckers like China just be using that shit to spy on Americans, but all they getting is jokes.
Right.
Yeah, exactly, right?
That nigga's probably sitting in there cracking up at
the
these
one that
niggas.
did the silhouette challenge.
Yeah, that's where that shit started.
Oh yeah. Man.
I haven't seen no thought challenges on there in a minute though.
Nah. Well,
they had the Bust It challenge.
Cardi B's coming out with a new single, so it'll be one song.
Yeah, summer's coming.
Yeah,
summer's definitely coming.
That's a damn shame, but it's so true.
Sundress challenge. Yeah.
Nah, but that shit, yo, you could literally do anything and get views on it. Like they have a dude. This nigga got freaking Coolio braids. This nigga got goggles on with freaking baby powder, and he's freaking putting rubber bands around the watermelon to see how many of them until it bursts. He do that shit and milk. Like, and this they be having views, and then people steal his video and repost it for their live. Like that's how retarded. Well, you can't say that. That's how crazy that shit is on TikTok.
Dang.
Man, people watch some weird shit.
Right.
People do weird shit. Like who would think?
Yeah, right.
To put on baby powder and freaking entertain people. Like if that ain't cooning for the views, I don't know what is. But it works.
Remind me of Ashley Larry on the Chappelle Show and shit. That baby powder.
To the max. Like to the max. And then you got like people on there actually doing real science. Like they be talking about actual physics and shit. And then you got the conspiracy theorists, and they be arguing too with the science people. Like, yo, this shit crazy. Like the world it's the best time to be alive, honestly.
Yep.
Despite all the crazy shit that happens, like it was really worse in the past. Like they at least we have the internet and we could see that other people are trying. But back then it was just like, damn, I gotta go through this bullshit alone.
That is true.
Right. Back when internet
it's like the internet can be such a good thing, but it's such a bad thing at the same time.
Because it has every personality, you know?
Yeah.
So it's really like the law of attraction. If you focus on something, the algorithm is going to feed it to you. Just like if you thinking about a commercial product, they got a tracking pixel on your page that's going to freaking link it back, and it's going to tell you like, yo, maybe you should focus on this some more. And if not, then it's going to go away and something else that you focus on. And that's what happens. So if you want to invest your mentality into crime, YouTube or all the algorithms are gonna feed you that. If you want to invest it into getting money, it's gonna feed you that. But then you gotta look out for the scammers because that's where they hang out. So it's the world, yo. This shit is fun.
Yeah,
Are
you
y'all
said
having
about
fun?
Dave Chappelle. Do you guys remember the Dave Chappelle skit he had about the internet, where when he walked into the building or whatever, and it just got worse and
Oh,
worse?
it's like a place.
Yeah.
Right. What if the internet was
Facts.
That was
And look
exactly
at
like how it is now.
they calling it the streets, the YouTube streets.
Right.
Yeah.
Dang. Dave Chappelle predicted that shit.
Facts. Everybody's selling something. They got rid of the pop-ups, but now they just place it on the screen. You know what I'm saying? You can't even get rid of them shits.
Right.
But
I'm still not paying premium for that YouTube. I don't care if I do.
Me either.
But
No
them
way.
ads getting annoying though. Like I'm almost to the point I almost did because these ads are just annoying as hell. Now they got the ads where you can't click on it. They're like 10 seconds long now.
Yes.
yeah.
You know what's crazy too, you guys, when you think about it, that like how quick the internet is now, and we're bitching about a 10-second commercial when on TV they used to be what, 5?
True.
Yeah, but you could change the channel during the
That's
commercial.
true.
You know what I'm saying? Like you could change the channel and come back. On YouTube, you gotta click on another video, wait for that shit to load. Like, and don't be in a bathroom because then they're gonna double up the commercials on you. And then like the commercials gonna wait, and then like did this nigga click off yet? And they give you that 5-second pause.
I remember I was watching what was it, Joe Budden podcast or something, or one of those, and I was in the shower or whatever, and I couldn't click on it. That ad was like 5 minutes long talking about some investment. I'm like, this
niggas be doing whole webinars.
Yeah. In about 1 minute, I'm going to tell you how to get rich. But first,
stick to the end because I'll give you the secret.
And then they don't tell you. And then the only thing they tell you is,
it's a thing,
or go to this website. I'm like, this motherfucker didn't tell me shit. He didn't drop no gem.
Nah, it's to get you hyped. Yo, I remember I was doing the marketing course. That's all it is. You just get them hyped and just tell them you got the secret. Hold their attention, make them stick to the end, and then tell them how they can get this thing. But never say what the thing is. Just hype it up. That shit is too funny.
Like Always Sunny with that vigor on.
Yo, that show was hilarious.
That's my favorite.
You're Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Always Sunny, man. That's low key one of the
my
most
nigga
funniest
Frank
shows
was always busting the scheme
ever. Right. And they coming on a new season. Like, man, that shit. Like,
they coming back with that shit?
Yeah. That show.
That nigga Charlie is a fucking genius.
Faye?
No.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
What?
Oh.
That was one of my shit.
Watch the first show, and it's funny because it's the first show is called "I'm Not Racist."
Oh hell no!
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's man, that show changed me in certain ways. Like it's
these shows with people trying to break racism, that shit is funny. It shows you just how racist American people, I don't want to say America, but Americans, niggas really learn to be racist because like I would never think that they think these things, bro. Like it's a cartoon on Netflix. I gotta get the name of it, but I watched that. It's like about the 70s, and these niggas was driving through the hood or whatever, and they was doing it was a social experiment. The newsman, he dressed up in blackface and had an afro acting like he needed gas. And he was like, yo, son, roll up the windows on these niggas, bro. Like, that's really how they think. Like, the niggas said, I need help with gas. They really rolled up the windows, bro.
Wow.
Hold on, let me see what the name of that shit is.
That sounds crazy. Yeah, Netflix be having some crazy ass shit, man.
Yeah, definitely, right?
They got this one cartoon on Netflix. It's pretty much like these little kids, and they conjure up these sex demons, or they got their own little like sex. I
Oh, the
forgot
Big
what-
Mouth.
Big Mouth. That shit is
That
Man,
shit crazy, bro.
that shit is funny, but at the same time, it's like
It's
it's kind of
sick. It's mad raunchy,
kind of
son.
pedophilic, man. At the same time, like like why are y'all
He said
monsters?
mad
Like
raunchy.
that, like you would never think that shit would come from somebody's fucking imagination, bro. Like
Yeah,
niggas really had the freaking the puberty monster, the
puberty monster. Yeah, puberty monster. Yo,
What the hell?
they had a male and a female one, and they always used to like male female sex puberty monster.
That shit sounds wrong.
Yeah,
You'd be like, Mom,
Nah.
I can't sleep. And she's like, what's wrong? The puberty monster is under my bed.
Yeah.
or every time you think about sex, it'll pop up. The puberty monster pop
That
up.
shit makes them think about sex and shit.
Right.
And then it got them doing weird shit like one of the boys had a girl hormone monster type shit. That's why it was mad sensitive. Shit is
Oh
crazy.
my God.
Yeah. And these kids was like they had to be like middle school or something. Yeah. I'm like, there was like season 2. I'm like, nah, I can't watch that, man. I'm like, I seen enough. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good on this show. But
Nah, they got all types of shit.
yeah. Oh, I like that. What's that? Carbon. What's that show called?
Alter Carbon. I heard of that.
Yeah.
It's good.
Michael Fassbender, the Magneto dude. They play Magneto. He's on. Yo. That's a good show.
I'm gonna have to check that shit out. I'm waiting for this show called Lupin to do a second season.
Lupin.
Lupin. It's like a burglary type shit.
Oh, Lupin the Third.
No. It's not a the Japanese shit. It's about this dude in London. This nigga pulled a mean heist on like somebody that set his family up.
Oh, Jen said name's about to go live for the troll event.
Oh, he is?
Fine.
Oh, yeah, it is about that time, huh?
You all over there?
Yeah. You going over there too?
Yeah, I might check it out.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
check it out.
Well, I guess I can shut her down and we can all go over there. It'll be interesting to say the least, to at least see who shows up and who doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just more excited about the roast. What's gonna happen?
Oh yeah, yep.
Well, he
definitely.
put money on the line. Niggas is going there for the bag.
Yeah, yep.
Yep. Turn and see what's up.
Yes. Well, thank you guys for coming up, and I'm glad you guys did because we had a really cool conversation. So again, thank you.
It's always
And
a
I will
pleasure,
see you
Faith. Thank
guys
for
over
having
there.
me.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you, Ben. All right, 100.
All right, later, Ma.
Bye, guys.
Later, Faye. Blessings.
Bye. I will see you over there.
Okay, be careful.
And thank you, everybody that's still here that came to the show and tuned in and listened to all the plethora of information we were talking about tonight. But again, thank you, everybody. I love all you guys. And shout out to Fresh Brown and Jay Savage for the Cash Apps. And I will see most of you over at BDB. So bye, guys.